And welcome in YouTube. Thank you for joining us today, whether you're live or watching the VOD. Today, we are celebrating 2 years of me streaming on Twitch. We are celebrating my birthday. We've got some things on the agenda. We've got some demo gaming to do, some tier listing and reflecting on the channel, and then some casual gaming with a viewer-voted game to close it out. So we're going to go ahead and start with a demo right now. And just picking one that I have here, let's go ahead and try one called Ophelia's Chapter. I feel like this was a point and click sort of horror adventure game with a pretty cool little setting and art style, so I'm curious to see it. Maiko, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. You get here when it is good for you. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, I know, it's almost not August anymore. How is it that the first half of the year, like, crawls by, and then the second half just flies, and all of a sudden you're at the end of the year before you know it? I was about to ask if we have sound. We sure do. Thank you for playing Ophelia's Chapter Alpha Demo. But beware, this is but a mere early in development demo created so that you can have at least a glimpse of the game we want to create. Please help us build the full game by subscribing to our newsletter on opheliaschapter.com and by spreading the word. Even supporting us on social networks means a great deal to us. We hope you enjoy playing this game as much as we enjoyed creating it. A beautiful nightmare awaits. It's a little loud. Okay, so for cinematics quality, we have normal and we have low. I like the music so far, and I like the art style. So I have high hopes for this one. Your yearly life anniversary in 2 years. Thank you, Love Glutton. A Fucked Up Fairy Tale by Juan Manuel Guerrero. The Keys to the White Pillar series, Ophelia's Chapter. It's nice music. It is nice music. By Valentina Viola. Just choking on water, no big deal. Friday, 4 a.m. What time is it? I must have fallen asleep. Nothing is doing anything. Oh, is it? No, it's not because I have my controller plugged in. How do I have my monitors? Is it like all three in a line or two with the third above them? So I have horizontal, and that's where my OBS and my Twitch chat and everything is. And then in front of me, I have horizontal, and that's the 1440 main monitor. And then over on the right, I've got one in portrait mode, and so it's like nice and tall, so it fits on my desk. And right now, I have my tier list up on that, and I have my YouTube chat. And that's where I can throw things that I need, like a placeholder for. Cool, that's a good setup. Thank you. It's how I could fit them all. My mic arm honestly blocks some of this one on the left, but I don't use it fully most of the time when I'm streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I can just pivot the microphone away. Alright, so what's up with this game? Nothing is happening. I'm just gonna try unplugging the controller. Well, this was a good demo. Oh, okay, so it is point and click. Examine, interact with objects or characters. Okay. Before you had 2 monitors, you didn't know what you'd use a second for, but you've been thinking about how much you'd use a third for the last year. I know, and I happened to mention that I was thinking of getting one, saving up for a 1440 after TwitchCon, because that'll allow me to make YouTube videos that are 2K and stuff as well. And my brother surprised me with one, so now I've got 3 monitors, and it's pretty sweet. It takes up my entire desk. I look like I'm in a command center, but it's pretty great. Someone's knocking on my door. How many monitors does your brother have? He has 1 regular monitor, and then he bought one of those little portable monitors that you can plug in, that he uses to check Discord while he games and stuff. If you stare at it long enough, different forms will start to take shape. It's the key to the chest with my potion ingredients. Let's solve this knocking right now. That's what I want to get done. Seriously, do you know what time it is? You better be... Holy shit, Meredith! Oh my god, are you okay? It's chucking it down outside. Has anybody ever heard this expression, chucking it down outside? You must be soaked. Sorry, just let me get this. Yeah, you'd better come in. Why don't you grab yourself a towel from the bathroom? I'll be with you in a second. Am I still dreaming? Hello. Ophelia, it's me. Please, don't hang up. Who? Jacob. You promised you wouldn't call me. I know I wouldn't if it wasn't truly important. What's happened? Is it about Meredith? Yes. Look, it's complicated. I need you to grab your stuff and come to the Grammain General Hospital now. UK slang can use chucking it down or just chucking down. You haven't heard that in years? Okay, good to know. What? You mean right now? I don't understand. What's going on with Meredith? Well, I found her in a state of shock at a hotel. She's here now, but I can't make any sense out of anything she's saying. I've sedated her now, but I'm worried they will find us if she keeps screaming. Hang on, you mean she's with you now? Yes, could you please hurry and come here? I don't know, maybe you can work on some of your mojo on her and find out what actually happened and help us escape unnoticed. Ellie? You still there? Could you just hold on? But if Meredith is there, then who was phone? We gotta grab this Ouija board. I better grab my old Ouija board. Desperate times call for desperate measures and all that. See? Told you we needed the Ouija board. That's my bedroom, but I fell asleep on the couch. Mare? You there? Fuck. Yeah, that's a pretty good response. I better turn off the water. Also a good response. There's no one inside. That's my quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. Ellie here needs a run button. I will tell you more about myself. Perhaps nothing else but a damp stain on the looking glass. Hello, are you still there? What happened to Meredith? Oh god, is that Meredith screaming? What's going on? I found her in a hotel room. She was beside herself, so I brought her into the hospital but admitted her under another name. I gave her enough sedatives to knock out a lion, but she doesn't seem to be responding to any meds. That's why I thought of you. Besides, listen, there's more you need to know, but it's probably best to tell you in person. I'll be right over. Just let me grab my things and I'll be right over. I'll be waiting, please hurry. I can't believe this is happening. I could hear Meredith screaming. Jacob said he needs my help. Maybe I can prepare a potion to ease her mind and calm her down. Then maybe we'll get some answers on what on earth has happened. Oh, okay. Diary. Greenhouse. I wonder whatever happened to them. Do any of them think about me as well? And if they do, how would they see me now? I hate being such a letdown. November 2nd, 4 a.m. Things are going to hell. Despite taking my pills, Meredith's ghost apparently paid me a visit tonight. Seeing her sent a chill down my spine. This time the vision was not like the ones I'm used to. I felt like she was physically here. I saw her walk right into the bathroom, but then she vanished into thin air. Now, I'm worried sick because Jacob rang and told me he's keeping her in the hospital, but something's off with her. He said that the meds were having no effect, so I should prepare a potion to calm her down. Knowing Meredith, maybe only magic can do the trick. I'll get my potion ready and head right to the hospital. Please, God, let her be okay. My Camelina potion for setting minds at ease. I will need black henbane to provoke sleepiness. Mandrake, just a pinch. Oil, I have some in the phone table drawer. Picked up an oil bottle, a tiny matchbox, a candle, and my pills. Just grabbed some devil's grass. Hey, that'll calm Meredith down, huh? This a horror game? That's the feeling I'm getting, yeah. Well, what did I just grab? Oil. Grave dirt and ashes. So should I have more ingredients here that I can grab? It's not seeming like it. My friend Sabrina gave me this fake deer skull for my birthday. I would never harm an animal, but she kept saying I couldn't be a true witch without one of these. I can't see anything. I better turn it on again. I need to brew the potion before I leave. Okay, so where do I get the henbane and the other stuff? Maybe in the bedroom? This picture was taken by Jacob long before he became a doctor. Both of us had a crush on him. Back in the day, we only had each other. I don't know what to think now. More than 20 years have passed. I still have nightmares from time to time. Okay, so this is in like the 70s or early 80s, most likely. Some memories should stay lost in the past. How do I back out? Oh, exit. There we go. Mandrake in small doses helps to put someone into a trance. Black henbane causes sleepiness. And then oil will help combine all the potion ingredients. It worked. I collected the brew inside a tiny vial. Alright, maybe now we can hit the road. I know I've got to go, but I feel kind of strange. Is that the music box? Mare, what happened to you? Okay, we're here now. Of all the places in the world, why did we have to come to a house they say is haunted? Not only that, but down to the basement. Whose bright idea was it to leave everyone waiting at her own birthday party? In my defense, it was supposed to be a surprise party. Something's wrong with this mirror. Are you serious? What's with the mirror? Why are you staring at the mirror like that? Something strange is going on. I can see a door in the background. You mean like behind the mirror? No, I can actually see a door on the other wall behind us, right where that painting should be. What? That gives me the creeps. Ask Meredith for help. You mean you're looking into a different reality? If that's what you want to call it. I know vessels can see beyond mirrors and do scary things with them, but I've never crossed through. This is so strange. Can you find a way to open that door? I'll see what I can do. Ellie, I'm gonna try to reach that door, but I need you to keep your eyes closed. Alright, fine, but please hurry up. I don't like this one bit. Yes, I'll be quick. Just please keep your eyes shut. It's really important if we're going to make it through that hidden door. I bet she opens her eyes. I did it. I'm going in. Wait, what? Don't leave me in here. Don't be daft. Keep your eyes closed and I'll guide you in. Guide me where? Into the mirror's other reality. I know I can help you cross. Just make sure you keep your eyes closed. You won't be able to cross if you're looking at the wall. I'm not sure about this. Don't worry, just follow my voice and you'll be alright. There's a wall here. I can't go any further this way. I'm not sure about this. Don't worry, just follow my voice and you'll be alright. What am I following? I've hit a wall here, literally. I can't move any further to the left. Oh, forward. Forward didn't show up for me before. Watch your step now. There's something in front of you. You've got to find a way around it. Go right. Yes, I found a way forward. You're doing great. Now listen, as you get closer, you might start feeling a bit dizzy. What? Wait. Steady now. Trust me, you're safe with me. It's because you'll be phasing into the mirror's reality. How the hell did I get into this? I know you're scared, but you can't go back now. It's too dangerous. You need to keep moving or you'll get lost. You're almost there. Don't... Eyes. Noises. Mare, I can't understand. Please help me. There's a wall here. I can't go any further this way. Oof, my stomach feels like it's doing cartwheels. Mare, are you listening? Step into the darkness. Mare, you hear me? Oh God, please help me. Gotcha. It's okay, you're safe, silly. You can open your eyes now. Shat your pants there, didn't you? Ha ha ha. What kind of game is this? We're doing some demos today, Ari, and this is a little point-and-click, I guess, horror game, but also there seems to be some romance elements, maybe. I don't know. How you doing, Ari? I hate you. I'm so sorry, but you did it. You mean, are we really on the other side of the mirror? Yes, I've never managed to do this before. I knew my mother could do these sorts of things, but this is crazy. I do like the art style. It's kind of what I saw about it, and you know, I like survival horror games and stuff. I was kind of thinking that's what I was getting into. So happy 2 years, B-Day. What you gonna do for your 21st? I'm gonna go out and go wild for my 21st. Hey, Scanlon, what's up? How you doing? And thank you, Ari. It's so cold down here. I'm not feeling strange at all. How are you? The dizziness is gone. Is this seriously another reality we're in? Kind of. It's located elsewhere. Hey, Galaxy, how you doing? Good to see you. But you know, thank you for the wishes. It does seem somewhat suspicious that it was so easy for me to cross. I don't know. Yeah, this is not something I could see myself streaming like a full playthrough of. It's just too much reading. I can't read this long on a stream. Hey, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I can hear something coming from somewhere further down here. Be careful. Like Doki Doki, yeah. Or I'll tell you one that I really, really enjoyed, but I could not do all the reading, was Yakuza 0. That was a great game, but I had to read everything for every character, and there was so much dialogue. Good, Scanlon. I hope you're still having fun with Fallout 4, and that you enjoy Disco Elysium when you get to it. It's locked, but there's a truly foul stench coming from inside. Ugh, disgusting. Go inside, why not? Jeez, the smell is unbearable. I like the trilobites on the wall. High-ass wasted pants, so iconic. Ooh, a book. What? No! No! Oh god, these are human skins. There's acolytes in here. And I brought you here. It's all my fault. Ellie, no. You're the most important thing in the universe. I'm sworn to protect you. If I hadn't run away, you would be safe. Ellie, stop. This is not your fault, okay? If there's acolytes in here so close to the mansion, they could attack us anytime. We're lucky we found them first, don't you see? Let's see if we can find something that helps us understand what they're planning, or at least find out what they know. Maybe this book? Is this anthropodermic bibliophagy? It definitely looks like it's bound in human skin. I've never seen one of these outside the mansion. It appears to be some kind of journal. Do you know that language? Kind of. It's the tongue of the rotten folk. I've known a few rotten folk in my day. Spoken by the acolytes. The whisperer ended up singing like a bird. There's a list of names below. Oh my god, could these be those corpses? Let's keep looking elsewhere. Hey, thank you, Amberger. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking and the well wishes. Thanks, everybody, for coming by and saying hello and well wishing. I appreciate you all. I've heard they can only wear the human skins for a few hours, then they start to spoil. There are other kinds of creatures too, ones that are harder to discover. Appreciate this. I grab it and I appreciate it and I cherish it deep in my heart. I wish you weller. Thank you, Ari. A wild Ari. Ari only exists in the wild state. There's no such thing as a domestic Ari. Kind, how you doing? What's up, Kind? How is it going? I saw you were playing something, but why am I not remembering what it is? I will shout you out, and then I'll remember what it is. I was lurking over there. Vladik, yes! How was it? Feel free to tell us about it. And thank you again as well for gifting that to me. We'll definitely play it on stream sometime. Y'all, if you like people who like indie games like I do, and little demos and all sorts of stuff, Kind is a person who plays a lot of those games, has a very similar chill vibe and personality and all that stuff. So definitely consider checking out Kind if you like the vibes over here. Kind, feel free to tell us about yourself if you'd like. Tell us about the game you played today or about your channel in general, anything like that. It's good to have you over here. At the same time, if you've got to raid and run, if you need to step away, do what you got to do, no worries whatsoever. You're always welcome here, but not obligated to hang out. We're doing some demos today. Some demos for my birthday / stream anniversary stream. And this one we're playing is called Ophelia's Chapter. It's a little slow, I'm not going to lie. I do really like the art style, but it is a little slow. We've been at this one for like half an hour and not a whole lot has happened. Vladik Brutal is interesting. It's like, what if you gave Gordon Freeman an AK-47 and a vodka addiction, and it was the tone of Ravenholm all the way through? It sounds like it's going to be a fun shooter to get through. Con, slow, British slang, pros, trilobites. Found the game for a good price. Good, Scanlan. I'm glad you got a good price on it. There are lit torches, but it's chilly and kind of clammy down here. These carvings are grotesque. They look like trilobites. Trilla, what? You never really pay attention in biology class, do you? What a SWAT. Is this also British slang? It's cool. We also tried some Driftwood, which is a downhill skating boarding game where you play as a sloth. I identify with sloths. SWAT is like nerd. Okay. Also see Boffin. I'm glad I have a translator here. Happy birthday and happy anniversary. Thank you, kind. I appreciate you. Thanks for raiding over on this day. I'm glad you had a good time with the games you were playing. Oh, if I double click, I can slightly speed up the character. Go back. What's a trilobite? It is an extinct animal that's often found in fossils in the ocean. Kitties are rumored to have 1% sloth DNA. That must be why they sleep so much. You plan on a certain length stream or just going? Just going, but I plan to be here a while. We got started before 8 p.m., which is early for me. Fools, you are ruining the skin. We won't be able to wear it. We're just torturing it, oh first one. We're planning on feeding the lower hound with its parts. The hound can smell something. Oh god, we need to get out of here now. Acolytes, they must be looking for your mother. Soon they'll be looking for us. Let's go. Any cool plans for my actual birth date, or do I just spontaneously decide those plans? Nothing remarkable, honestly. Some stuff hanging out with family, and I'm not a huge birthday person, so just chill stuff. We should hide somewhere. Fellow birthday, whatever. This is a nightmare. If what my uncle said is right, then my parents suffered this same fate. Oh my god, it's horrific. Maybe eat food I like, perchance a piece of cake. Yeah, exactly. Either you should just go to dinner with my parents and spend most of mine chilling at home. I'll tell you what I did for a little treat for myself is I went and got some of my stuff set up to get my Sega Dreamcast running, and I have been spending an unfortunate amount of time looking at Dreamcast and PlayStation 2 stuff on eBay. So I think that's my latest side quest. Wasn't paying much attention. What are those oily people on the left wall in that room? Those are acolytes, I guess. It's exciting, it's fun. Let's take that book with us. Damn acolytes all over the place. Dear God, no! Someone please help! That's an Elden Ring beast.
Happy birthday, Apothic Foam Rainbow.
Thank you, Todd. Thank you very much for resubscribing. And we got a Space Monkey raid. Space Monkey. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Y'all, if you don't know Space Monkey is a longtime member of both my community and Commercial's gamer who has just gotten back into streaming a little bit more after some time away. Plays a variety of games, RPGs and things like that, and is currently restarting Elden Ring. So if you want to see a new playthrough of Elden Ring, you can definitely find it over there on Space Monkey's channel along with Chill Vibes. Hey, Space Monkey, thank you for the raid. Feel free to tell us about yourself if you'd like. Or kick off a hype train. You could do that, too. Galaxy, thank you for the sub to Ari. Y'all, thank you so much. Thanks for coming over. Space Monkey, thank you for that raid. Like I said, I know you have to be going soon, but if you want to share anything about yourself or your stream today or your stream in general, please feel free to do that. Thanks for the kind words. Of course, thanks for all that you do for our communities. So today we're starting off with some demos. We're actually, I think after I take this first little break here, we'll go ahead and we'll do our tier list and things like that. But yeah, we're doing some demo games for now. Yes, Ari can finally edge in my chat. Some things are best forgotten. I should go to the hospital right now. I don't know if I'm feeling this demo as much as I had hoped. Maybe it's just not a good stream one because I have to read. I hate having to read every line and keep up with chat, and it's just too much. It's too much for one person's voice. Just gotten back to streaming after a long break and playing some Elden Ring with a melee playthrough and having a great time. Very cool, Space Monkey. You're honestly enjoying it? Yeah, just it might not be a great stream game. Chat is very active and this is very dialogue heavy, exactly. Time to find out what the hell is going on. Do I have TTS? I do. It's in Redeems. Rain, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. That is going towards our TwitchCon fundraising. Oh, that was the end of the demo. Okay. Thank you very much, Rainstorm Wander. Sunny Dot, welcome in. Ari, yes, TTS is in my redemptions. Dark Sword, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so you know what? Honestly, cool game, but it's a slow game, and it's definitely gonna be a play by yourself game, or like if you're on Twitch and you like doing voice acting and stuff, this will be a good one for you. But if you don't like having to narrate everything, it's a tough stream game to get through. Oh, and then it just closed out. Okay. Getting kind of tired of this demo game. Okay, fine. What else do we have here? Space Monkey, yes, I saw that you have to go to work. I hope you have a good work day. But happy birthday and stream anniversary. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you for bringing the raid over here and all your support. I really appreciate it. Probably better for YouTube than something live like Twitch. Yeah, maybe. Maiko, welcome in, Maiko. All right, let's see what we're going to do next here. Oh, Space Monkey, thank you for doing all the shoutouts before you leave. I appreciate that. Lots of great places. Oh yeah, Ari's Ari's hot tub stream. That was great. Can't wait to see another one of those. Wheezy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the well wishes. Glow, thank you for coming in with the Space Monkey raid. So much stuff is happening today. I feel out of my streamer depth. The cool kids have arrived and they brought the rest of the watered down vodka from Dad's secret cabinet in the garage. All right, let's try what is this? Sophonts? Sophonts? I don't know how to pronounce this. An error occurred while launching this game. No licenses. Okay, we're not playing that one, I guess. We already cut the cake. I have had cake. Yes. Sophonts. Okay, well, doesn't matter because there's no license. Why are you downloading content? I have this downloaded. What do you mean downloading content? I have the demo in... This is my fault for sitting on demos so long before doing anything with them. License for what? I don't know. I assume they pulled something from Steam. No longer available, no longer active. I don't know. Gotta return to Lurk to do some editing, but keeping me on your second monitor. Good luck with the editing, Chloe. Thank you for coming through here. I appreciate you. One year you downloaded like 30 demos and played like 2, and all the others got retired before you managed to touch them, right? Thanks, you hate it. Yeah, editing is super not fun sometimes. Tip, keep an eye out for backpacks, lockers, and ammo boxes. As in any video game ever. My mom told me a story of why I am here. Do I want to remember? I should remember her words.
I can try and tell you what it was like, but it would be a lie. I didn't see it with my own eyes. Neither did my father or his mother. I know it was a dark time for humanity. Everyone was starving. There was just too many people. And maybe the earth was angry. The hub became our home, deep underground. And the life-giver, our goddess, may she
Oh, no
return.
worries, Maiko.
May she bless us that we might survive this sickness. I heard once the hub was beautiful. A perfect, untouched gem. Where did we go wrong? We need supplies. I wish there was another way. I'm so sorry. You're the strongest one left. I can't ask you to go down there, Thea. But I know you will. I know you will because I've seen it. We all have. You look just like her, the life giver. Maybe you're the one who will save us. Maybe you're the one.
I would gladly give my life for my people. It was never a choice for me. I'm ready to go. I have information many died for. I must locate supplies or medicine. Life giver, protect me. So many of my friends have gone down here. No one ever comes back. Doesn't feel like we really have a choice. If I don't try to bring back supplies, we all die.
This is suicide! I don't know if I can continue. Nothing on the top levels prepared me for this. I'm going back. Life giver, I'm sorry.
I look just like the life giver. Yeah, I'm definitely getting shades of Fallout and Metro. It says this level is blocked off, but this is the farthest it goes down. Must be there by now. First aid kit healed some life. It's loud. It is really loud. Yeah, definitely Half-Life. I've never seen anything like this before. Unlock Thea's memory. I was trained to be a soldier when I was young enough to walk. There isn't much else to do in the housing district. We learned how to hold guns and how they work inside and out. We didn't, however, have any ammo to use. My mom says she hasn't seen a live round in her entire life. I've never actually fired a gun. Found another game kind of like Stalker and Metro called Chernobylite. Yes, I have Chernobylite. One day I'll play it. One day. There's something lodged in their armor. Looks like ammo. That will be useful. Some sort of signal emitting from his suit. This is some advanced stuff. I can't make out much yet, but I can see there must be another suit nearby. Looks like it might be behind a wall over by the vending machine. I'll have to find that wall and see if I can get through. I don't understand why this system is like dialogue with yourself. It's weird. This is Brotherhood of Steel bodies everywhere with the beeps from the distress signal. His suit reads, he died from blood loss. I'm done here. Picked up 3 N99 pistol rounds. Wait, the N99 is the model of pistol in Fallout 1. Is this the vending machine?
System offline. Rebooting. Corruption found in hospitality AI. System online. Hello. If you have your supply token, you can enter it here. If you don't have a token, that's really quite a shame. A token is given to citizens and personnel. The token can be exchanged for its equivalent value in relevant TRP merchandise. If you have a token, I might give you something.
Picked up 3 N99 pistol rounds. They look like they have been dead a long time. What should I do? See what they have on them. Looks like they have some pistol ammo. Their armor is rusted shut. I can't seem to pry it off. That's a shame. Take the ammo. Investigate their death. Looks like some very old dry blood under the body. He looks ancient. I've never seen armor like this. Check his armor for serial number information. On the back of their helmet, you notice the information TRP Core, manufactured 2033. How much time has passed? What should I do now? Check his audio logs. The audio data doesn't appear to want to play. What should I do? See if the audio will play in a raw state from the backup drive. Oh, okay. I was trying to turn the volume back up some, but... I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ads for a minute.
Hello, how can I help you?
Unlock Thea's memory. My mom trained me to be tough. She said if I'm going to survive, I need to get used to pain, that the life giver would protect me. I don't know if I believe in the life giver. When that boy Tyler attacked, it was up to me to defend myself. I never told her what happened, and no one ever found the body. They don't know how strong I am. Didn't hit the lurk button, but been lurking. Oh, you don't have to. You don't ever have to tell me that you're lurking. That's just for people who want to say hi, but don't want me to converse back at them. Because I get that way sometimes, where I'm like, hey, I wanted to let you know I'm here, but I don't really feel like chatting. That's all that button's for. Or like, I've got you pulled up, but I'm not even at my computer.
The salad is made from a genetically altered aloe vera, a succulent plant species of the genus aloe. Side effects may include contact dermatitis with mild redness and pinching, difficulty with breathing, or swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat.
Just here to hear my voice. I had to sell voice calls. $2 a minute, I will read to you from a selection of works over Discord VC. $3 a minute if you want me to replace one of the main characters' names with your name. Enter recreational area A. Sure. TwitchCon fully funded in 5 minutes. Hey, look, I got an N99. Ari, what's up?
Please.
Please, please what? Oh, wait, 3 minutes, you're right. What do you want me to read to you? Last Rosie, thank you for the follow. Replace your name for 1 minute. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want read? Oops. Anything but replace every single name with yours. Game of Thrones. Real talk, if you send me if you send me like a little selection, I'll do it. Also, thank you for the tip and the funding towards TwitchCon. Yeah, Ari is the pacer test. Ari Lili with Arlie Ari. I don't know if chat is just popping today and distracting me in the best way possible, or if I'm just not getting into this game. I'm gonna ask how pro-trans I am, but I am friends with Commercial, and she's based LGBTQIA support queen, so you have my full support. Well, Rosie, you have my full support. All people are welcome here. All expressions, all identities. I hesitate to claim titles like safe space or ally or anything like that, both because of performativism and because, you know, I don't know what I can guarantee being on the internet as a safe space, but I fully support anybody of, like I said, any expression, any identity. You will find no hate from me here. It's good to have you. Howdy, congrats on hitting 2 years and happy birthday, Ed. Thank you, Gold. Thanks for coming by to say hello. Ad stream is safe from almost everything except dad jokes. Yeah, you're right. There is no outside world. I think... Oh, hi. All right, here's what I here's what I think I'm gonna do, because this isn't hitting and we have ads coming up. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take my short break. It's just 3 minutes. I'm gonna take 3 minutes away, let the ads roll. This keeps pre-roll ads off, yada yada. We'll come back. I think I know what I'm going to read to Ari. If Ari is still hanging around, Ari, let me know if you're still here, and I'll see if I can pull up something to read in your honor since you paid for a minute of reading. Dealer's choice. Yeah, okay, I got you. If I can find it. And then we'll come back and maybe we'll do a tier list and stuff, and we'll hang out. We'll vote on what we want to play. I think the vote is probably going to be between Elden Ring and Fallout London to see what we're going to play next. So we'll do all of that when I come back in just a moment. So thanks for hanging out. Hey, Ninja, sorry, we are going on a real short break. We will be back in just a second. All right, let me close out of this. We got 20 seconds of ads, so we will go ahead and get to it now. I've actually been given Ari, you're gonna get a 2-for-1. Let me know if you're still here, because yeah, you're gonna get a 2-for-1 because I was given something to read for you. Fuck yeah, Bogo. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Where are whispers on the Twitch app now? Why is this so horrible? How do I see... You know what? I'm just gonna pull it up on my laptop. The Arigram Ari test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more Ari as it continues. The 20-meter Ari test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The Ari speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal, no hit permadeath blindfolded. A single Ari should be completed every time you hear this sound, D's nuts. Remember to have Ari in a straight line and Ari as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before Ari, your test is over. Sucks to suck. The test will begin on the word shart. On your mark, get ready, shart. Purple, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate that. It's under the activity tab for future reference. Thank you. Now, I realized the other one that I wanted to read is such an old, cringy part of the internet that Ari might not even get the reference. We'll see. Hi, my name is Ari Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them. "Hey, Ari," shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Ari Malfoy. "What's up, Ari?" I asked. "Nothing," he said shyly. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. I'm sorry to everybody who got psychic damage from that. That damn Ari Malfoy. My father will hear about this. Yeah, that is my immortal. That was a fan fiction that was considered one of the cringiest things that the internet produced around 2006, 2007. Ebony Dementia Darkness Raven Way is the name of the main character. Unironically, you need to read that whole fanfic. Just look up My Immortal fanfic. All right, what do you all want? Do you want me to give demos another chance? Like, we can try another demo because they haven't been hitting so much, but we might find a really cool one. Or do you want to jump to watching my clips and doing a tier list of the games that I played? Rain, thank you for gifting a sub to Love Glutton. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Show us your clippies. You want to see the clips? Okay. Now, I have to say, last year, Myco Druid edited a clip compilation for me, and it was fantastic. I did not edit one nearly as good, but I pulled some clips from the last year that I really enjoyed. So, let's go ahead and pull it up. See how I can get OBS to see it. Is this it? We actually all edited this. Okay, now I need to take my camera. Put it down here so you can still see me a little bit. All right, we're just gonna shoot straight through this. These are my favorite clips that I found throughout the year, looking back on a year of streaming. Am I winning? Yeah, let's go with yes. Let's go with yes, because that feels a lot better to believe. The upside is I saved right before that happened. Oh, it had to be an auto pistol. This thing is gonna blast. I blew up a lot. Not as much as my first year streaming. Here we go. Another outfit. It's just... It's just a thong. And a backpack. Screw you, your fridge is on top of your cupboards now. Deal with it. The game where you need a shower,
No,
yeah. You know what? We're gonna run up his heating bills while we're in here. Flush the toilet a bunch, too. Guy will never understand why his utilities are so high after today. I'm allowed to run in the halls because I'm an adult. I have a hall monitor pass. Lactose intolerance. Yeah, that's why only shorter ants get shoes, because, lactose intolerance. Lactose
Happy birthday,
intolerance.
Jose.
Thank you,
And
Agrimonk. How you
not
doing?
right.
Just like you, till I took an arrow in the head. Oh, I'm a unicorn. You taught me about this. Why is that a thing? Suspicious body placement? What about the noises? See, I'm out of drink. Oh! You can't do that. You can't click left mouse to fill the gas while you're while you're holding an assault rifle. Something's gonna come bursting through this wall. I can feel it. What did I say? Oh. I thought that was my tranquilizer rifle. Oh, I went full lethal. Just shot that man in the face. I thought that was my tranquilizer.
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some banner?
Counter argument. Looking for intel. She may be useful, but she was also fun to explode. Are you gonna wake up? Low-key, that's how I react to being asked if I'm gonna wake up too. Why can I not do the kill?
Who's there? 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 Who's there?
What a game this was.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Nicest yo mama joke ever. Okay, watch out. This is a big barrage, so don't be anywhere near the red
Okay, there's
laser.
also a building right where behind you too. I don't know if
Yeah.
that counts.
You need to be further.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, those were some of my favorite clips from the year. I love that last one, the realization that she needs to be further and trying to get it out before everything explodes. Glad Kingsfield got in and Kate. Yeah, absolutely. All right, that's that. We're gonna do a poll right now. So we're gonna do a tier list and some other stuff, but I'm gonna throw up a poll. Enjoyed the editing? There was none. I just clicked the transition button. Had to reload your app right before the end. Maybe I'll throw it in Discord. I can do that. I can put the finished video in Discord for people to view. All right, 10-minute poll. When we play a chill game later today, would you rather see Elden Ring, Fallout London, or something else? Let me know what you think, because I only have enough planned to go for, like, a little bit more. So, you know, I just want to see. We're going to play something chill, and we're going to hang out. I'll probably be here for a while today. So, let me know what you want to see. Why would I put a something else option? Because I want to know the temperature in the room. If you vote something else, give me some sort of idea what you want to see. Starfield, you're banned. Temp is probably like 76 because I'm weird like that. It is 75 right now. Thank you. What boss am I at? I've been running around doing a bunch of stuff. I think I just got past Stormvale Castle and I'm into Liurnia now. All right. Thong Lady game top tier. Everyone else who cares. Miss you realizing you do or nearly do share a birthday with Ninja. No, I did not see when Ninja's birthday is. Okay, so we're gonna troll me on this, the day of my celebration of being here streaming with you all. You're gonna troll me and you're gonna three-way tie the poll. The day of my salivation. I have so much saliva for you to give, and you're going to do me like this. Now, see, this is going to be hard because I actually really liked a lot of these. CJ Forever, welcome into the channel. How y'all doing? CJ, what were you up to today? Can you change your vote? No. 7 Days to Die. Very cool. CJ, please feel free to tell us a little bit about your channel and the games you play. Anything you'd like to share like that. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer focused on single-player, story-based experiences. And today we are celebrating 2 years on Twitch as well as my birthday. And we're doing a bunch of stuff. Right now I'm doing a tier list of all of the games that I've played throughout the year. So some other things you might see on the channel: survival horror, action, RPG, Souls-like, a little bit of everything like that. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming over with the raid. I appreciate you. Gauge what you play based off your reaction of what wins. Like if it ties and you're like, damn, I wish someone voted Fallout London, then go that. That's so smart. But if we have an actual winner, that would be great too. All right, so I want to be here. Let's start with Fallout London. Fallout London, I gotta rate pretty high. I think I'm gonna give Fallout London an A. Very good, very solid. If this was a mod tier list, it would be an S. As a game, it's got to be an A, especially with the stability issues and things that it had. Doing great, man. So play a lot of Faz and 7 Days in Final Fantasy. Was also streaming because it is my birthday as well, so keeping the birthday hype alive. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for coming over and spreading the support along. I appreciate that. Maybe we choose game after tier list. Well, I wanted the vote to be going while we were doing the tier list. Otherwise, we'd just have to sit here and wait for the poll. It's against the drools. Yes, thank you for reposting that. Thanks, and a happy birthday and stream anniversary to you. Thank you, CJ. Thank you very much. We're doing a tier list right now of all of the games that I played. Now, I'm going to be honest. Cry of Fear here, I think Cry of Fear is not as good as Fallout London, but it's still got to be A tier. If it was released from a legit brick and mortar company, you'd say A. Voted Elden Ring, but if I rank London higher, add 1 vote to London. Got you. Yeah, Y of Fee is a great game. Yeah. Baroque. Okay, so Baroque is interesting because Baroque is a dated game. It really is. And it's not the kind of thing that I would sit down and replay and replay and replay for hours on end. But it's had a huge impact on me. It's had a huge impact on a lot of indie games. I really love the art style. I think it's a unique experience to play through. I'm going to give Baroque a B, but I think it's got to stay a high B. Yo, Jova, what's up? How you doing? B for Baroque, exactly. Okay, Still Wakes the Deep. It was all right. I know some people really loved it, okay? And I especially know some horror streamers and horror movie fans that really loved Still Wakes the Deep. It just didn't make that much of an impression on me. It was kind of boring to play through. Didn't know it was your 2-year anniversary. Congrats. Thank you. Thanks for being here for it and stopping on in. Still Wakes the Deep had a big Twitch hype train around it. It looked boring. Yeah, I played it the day it came out, and it was just very meh. Cryptmaster. Assuming this is tier list of games I played this year. Yes, you got it. Tier list of games that we played this year. Cryptmaster is definitely a solid A. I really enjoyed Cryptmaster. Is Cryptmaster better than Cry of Fear? I think so. Again, Cry of Fear is a mod, so it's very impressive. But I think Cry of Fear is, or Cryptmaster is just a better game than Cry of Fear. More unique, does more interesting things. Just noticing that Starfield is mysteriously absent. Starfield's right here. Ooh, this one. This one is maybe going to be a little controversial. Plague Tale Innocence, I give it a C. It's better than Still Wakes the Deep. I did not really see the love for this game. Like, it was all right. It was enjoyable. It was a good game, but there was a lot of stuff that was not great about it. And I don't know, it didn't hit me any sort of way to be any higher than that. It's fighting you on that grade. It wants to be below Still Wakes the Deep for some reason. Innocence better than the Deep. Yeah, the way this website cuts things, crops things is, yeah. Still squished in the bottom corner? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully that doesn't cut anything off. Looking forward to Inscriptio. Okay, Silent Hill Homecoming. Silent Hill Homecoming was a super rough port. It did not play well. It did not play well, and it had issues. That said, I thought it was cool. I like Silent Hill. The music and the vibes were immaculate. I'm going to give Silent Hill a B, but it's going to be a low B tier. RimWorld S tier. We'll see when we get there. Death Stranding. Death Stranding has got to be an S tier, right? We loved Death Stranding. I loved Death Stranding. And I feel like we had a great time with that playthrough. We traveled in that game. Game made you cry a little bit, and you're only a tiny bit mad about it. Yeah, Death Stranding was great. It's one of my more favorite playthroughs. Me playing it made you play it, and you never play modern games. Fallout London has won the poll. Okay, so we'll have a chill Fallout London day today. Which game are we on? We just ranked Death Stranding at an S rank. Yakuza 0. I'm going to give this one... Did I play any more of Yakuza 0 off stream? No, I don't I don't really play video games off stream. Streaming is the time that I generally feel comfortable allocating to playing video games. So, it's like if I'm not going to play it on stream, it's very difficult for me to get through a game as meaty as a Yakuza game. I'm going to place it in B category because I don't want to be too unfair to it either direction. I honestly felt like it was an amazing game for a lot of reasons that I just simply couldn't get through because I could not keep reading all the dialogue for that game. So we're going to place it in B, and we're going to acknowledge that that's maybe not representative of where it belonged. But I can't properly rate it A or S without having actually played through more of it. Trick is to drink booze every time you make your character drink booze. Yeah, that would kill my throat even more. Mass Effect Andromeda. This is another one that I'm going to maybe be unfair to. Andromeda gets a D for me. I don't get Andromeda. I could not connect with any of the characters. The animations and voice acting were super stiff. I could not care about Mass Effect Andromeda. But it had Sudoku. Trick would be to play in Japanese, so you can't read any of it. All right, Resident Evil 7. Now, technically, I only played this as crowd control. Resident Evil 7, though, is a great game. It's a really great game. I think it's got to go an A above Fallout London. Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 Remake is not bad. Good year so far by the look of it. It was a pretty good year. I've gotten better about playing games that I enjoy playing and not spending a lot of time on games that I don't. BRB, yeah, no worries. Resident Evil 3 was better than Silent Hill Homecoming. So if I'm going to give Homecoming, you know, honestly, I'm starting to think that B might be too generous for Homecoming. Like, when I rate it as just a game, it had really good vibes that I'll remember for a long time, but it was janky as a game. I'm very positive. I'm more vibes-based than I am critical, I think. Let's give Homecoming a C. Raid, what's up, Kraz? Good to see you. Resident Evil 3. You know what? I'm going to say it. Resident Evil 3 Remake was a good game. It may have been a disappointment. It may not have been as good as it should have been or as complete, and it was a little short. But if you just gave me a game and I didn't know that what I was playing was in the Resident Evil series, and I just had to play the game for what it was a good game. It gets a low B from me. Good to see you. Came back to my PC and was like, wait, don't remember seeing you on when I opened tabs. Yeah, we got a raid from CJ. It's not a high B, Resident Evil 3, but it is a B. Okay, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. This is a big list. This is the games we played this year. A lot of these are on your stack of shame. What's a stack of shame? Deus Ex was a good game. It's got vibes. The accumulated games you've never touched or finished. Oh, I've got you. I got you. Though now it's mostly digital, right? Boy, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Where to put this one? We're scared that this person's name is completely invisible. Oh, just because of the text color. Deus Ex gets a high B. Mankind Divided gets a high B. You get low B vibes from that one too, or high C. I think Mankind Divided gets a B. What's up, 30th? Good to see you. Let's do Evil Within before we do Evil Within 2. Evil Within. Evil Within gets a low C for me. The original Evil Within gets a low C. Evil Within was we have Resident Evil at home, except the camera is terrible and makes you physically ill. Felt like a true RE 4.2, but it didn't feel like it had its own identity, and I felt physically sick while playing it. Camera adds charm. Okay, I guess if you're built for it. Evil Within 2, however. Evil Within 2 gets a pretty high B. Don't remember being sick. I had several people in chat, not just me, but several people in chat complaining about it. You literally don't remember that one? Evil Within 1 or 2? Evil Within 2 gets a B. Evil Within 2 has its own identity. It has a camera that's fixed. It's got a cool world. It did more with the upgrade system. And it did more with the story. Evil Within 2 is just a better game all the way around than the original Evil Within. It's a chance you watched it and said immediately you cannot and had to leave. Evil Within 2 is great. You can agree with that tier. Okay, okay. Inscription. Inscription starts off really strong. How's the ad? I'm doing all right, 30th. I hope you're all right. First game, though, you found it a high A or same level of Evil Within 2. I just did not like Evil Within. And I even got a nostalgia boost because I played Evil Within back in like 2012, 2013. And even with the nostalgia boost, it doesn't do it for me. First of my streams you've caught on your new PC. Nice. Congrats on the PC. Inscription gets a C for me because it starts off super strong, but by the time you're in Act 3, it's just rehashing the same thing over and over again with new visuals on top. So I was not compelled to finish it. I don't feel like if I didn't finish a game and I don't want to go back and finish it, I don't feel like I can give it better than a C. Just want to preface your Starfield love with you quit your job yesterday and played 8 straight hours of Starfield today. I'm glad you have something that you enjoy. For my part, Starfield goes in C, below Still Wakes the Deep. Starfield was a disappointment. I remember almost nothing fondly about it from my time playing. It was not worth the money that I spent on it. I have basically no positive feelings towards Starfield except that it was technically a competent game that I played once and finished and had an okay time with. That deserves a C. I tried it with the new content. No, but honestly, I'm not even interested. I have no. There are so many new games that I want to play, meaning games that I haven't played before. I have no desire to spend time on one that I found as mid as Starfield. All right, what else do we have? Disco Elysium. I don't feel like I can be fair with Disco Elysium because I haven't played it all the way through yet. Unlike Inscription, Disco Elysium is one that I want to go back and play. So happy birthday anniversary. Thank you, 30th. I appreciate it. So sad that it's so bad. You saw a Reddit post that someone made a cheeseburger looking ship and that was about the best that it got. I just, Starfield does not do it for me. Disco Elysium. You were voting for another game, and that game was Disco Elysium. I want to finish Disco Elysium. I honestly feel like Disco Elysium could be an S, but I don't feel like I could put it in S because I haven't played it all the way through. I think it's definitely a better offline game than it is a stream game because it's not super exciting for stream, and that's what has made it hard for me to stream. But I think I have to put Disco Elysium at least in A. It deserves at least a high A. And if I finish it and we do another one of these next year, I may revise the rating, but A based on my experience of it so far. So sorry that it's not a good stream game. No, it's nobody's fault. It's just, look, not all works of art are designed to be streamed and make entertainment for other people. They're supposed to stand on their own. So sometimes I find that streaming shoehorns a game into a certain criteria that it was never intended for. And that's the fault of streaming and this type of media and the culture and all of that. It's not the fault of the game. So I can't ding the game for not being a super, intense stream game. Dead by Daylight gets a C. It's a fine game. I think the monetization has maybe gotten a little out of hand. I get really into Dead by Daylight for a while, and then I don't touch it for months. Also, I think some people maybe think when I put something in C category, it's like this is a bad game that deserves shame. My rating for a C is it is a fine game that I could play through and have an okay time with. That's Dead by Daylight. I'm not ever going to be a Dead by Daylight streamer. I might boot up Dead by Daylight for a casual stream if I don't have anything else going on. If I see a really cool new release coming out, I'll check it out. I have a lot of the DLC. But it's a fine game. I think it's maybe a little expensive to play it competitively for something that's just a fine game. Feel like the letters should be inverted. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Putting Castlevania Vampire in DBD. Yeah, they've had some cool stuff in there. It is a fine game. It is really cool to pop in and play Dead by Daylight with friends. I could maybe, like, if I were to consider my Dead by Daylight experience just playing with friends, then I would maybe put it in B even. But when I have to consider like playing killer and solo queue and things like that, that makes it a solid C tier game for me. Resident Evil 2 remake has definitely got to be an A. It's a more solid remake than Resident Evil 3. I don't have a whole lot fancy to say about that. It's a good game. There's a lot of potential for replayability and things like that. It's just all the way around solid. Expecting a quick S tier. It's not world changing to me. It's not anything that I look back and have, like, S tier for me is I look back, I have positive emotions about it. It makes me feel good to think about. It did something to me emotionally. It maybe did something to me philosophically. I recognize it as a great work of art. Resident Evil 2 lacks some of that depth for me to be an S tier, but it is a super solid, very good game, so it's A. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I really, really, really enjoyed Mass Effect. I don't think there's any question that it deserves an A. I don't know that I see it being an S rank for me. I mean, it really did capture my attention for 100 plus hours. There are characters from it that I think I'll always remember. Considering the fact that it's the whole trilogy, you have to look at the good and the bad with it, and some of the DLC and stuff being a little goofy. I feel like Mass Effect is a solid A. Is that our longest stream, Mass Effect? No, Fallout 4. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 was very good. Have ever played Hunt Showdown? I have not. Honestly, I have so many single player story games to play that I want to get through an experience that I'm not even really looking at multiplayer games unless I'm playing them with friends. Multiplayer games are really easy to get sucked into and lose a lot of time that in my case I could be using for stories that I really want to experience. Haven't played Alan Wake 2, but watched it and it looks so good. It's got to be at least an A. I'm struggling with if I give it an S. I think it's something that I'm going to think about for a long time that's going to set a standard for me in gaming. I don't know. It's super solid. I'm going to think on Alan Wake 2. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen, I'm going to put in C below Starfield. And I think it barely deserves that C rank. And honestly, part of the reason I'm doing that is because of my bias knowing that I had a skill issue in that game. But it just was not fun. I've heard they've done better things with it. Was the game that bad? It was the most frustrating Souls-like game I have ever played. It did some cool things, but just the balance and everything was really off. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't finish it. It got my heart rate up too much. It was irritating. so many snipers, so many dog enemies. Enemies didn't have a leashing range, so they would follow you for too long. They started flooding areas with high level enemies, like world boss enemies that don't despawn after you kill them, so they would respawn every time you rested. Um, I could not. Phantom Liberty gets an S. Phantom Liberty was great. Cyberpunk is great. You can call it overhyped. You can accuse me of bandwagoning, whatever. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty is great. Will set a standard for me for games going forward. I loved it. DLC alone, yeah, just the DLC. Because it truly was, like, the story was phenomenal on its own. The setting was great. Just all the way around, superbly done and delivered. Never even played Cyberpunk. Do have to find time to play it. It's a big one, but I've played the base game twice and the DLC once, and I've put a little over 100 hours into it. So you can definitely find the time for it. Alan Wake 2 I'm going to put in high A until I feel a calling to do otherwise, but know that it is in the competition for S rank. Lies of P I'm going to put in C category above Evil Within. I was not built for Lies of P. I can't give it a higher rating because I never beat it. It irritated the crap out of me. I don't know. I did not gel with Lies of P. It was one of the games that got me to take a break from Souls games. I recognize, again, the skill issues there incumbent. I just was not good at it, and it felt like it was designed to irritate me from the get-go. But recognizing what they did, I think objectively I had a bad experience with it and other people had a good one. Think you've ranked Lies of P lowest out of anyone you've ever heard an opinion on it? You haven't heard Ari's opinion of it. So you say Souls-like aren't your type of games in general. I'm not a super Souls-like fan, but like Elden Ring I would put in S tier. Dark Souls 3 I would probably put in A tier. Sekiro, I had to give its own category because Sekiro gave me such heartache and almost made me quit multiple occasions, but also gave me goosebumps and almost made me tear up when I beat it. So Sekiro just had to have its own category of I loved it and hated it. But yeah, I enjoy difficulty as a fundamental part of a game, but I don't play a game where I feel like it's designed to frustrate you. Think you should retry it. Didn't I do Lie after Lords and after an Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 run? Yeah, I did Elden Ring, I did Dark Souls 3, I did Sekiro. I got through all of those. Lies of P irritated me more than Sekiro did. And I struggled to get through Sekiro, and I just wasn't going to put myself through that. As someone who's retried Lies of P, don't worry. Like I said, I have so many new to me games to get to that I don't see myself investing in trying Lies of P again. Wanted to retry it again. Ari, I will be there for the rage if you decide to retry Lies of P. Bosses are just mind-bogglingly boring. I didn't even get through that many bosses. I don't know. I bounced off of it. Okay. Deus Ex Human Revolution. I honestly thought Human Revolution was a better game and a better sim than Mankind Divided. I have to put this one in A. Respect both mine and Ari's opinion greatly, so maybe Liza P goes down the list for you on next games to play. Here's the thing. I know amazing Souls-like streamers who loved Liza P. All I can tell you is my experience with it that made me want to quit so much that I actually did because it wasn't worth it to keep going. Okay, Catherine. I don't know who was here for Catherine. I'm a little biased going into this. I loved Catherine before I started streaming, and I thought we had a great time streaming Catherine. It was such a fun game to play on stream. I have to give it a high B. Catherine was a wild ride for sure. The Killing Antidote. How highly does meme potential fit in here? You know what I mean? Like the fact that we can meme about the Killing Antidote and we all remember parts of it. Got two people saying it goes in S. I'm gonna be real here. It so clearly was not an S tier game. So clearly. It was really enjoyable for what it was, but it was also like it was like playing a B movie, you know? S plus for shower plus. When we're thinking about it seriously, it's kind of vapid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like a lot of what we liked about it was how it was funny and took itself so seriously for what it was. In the parking lot of the theater waiting for your roommate because they are late and you have to pee. Well, maybe you can go in and pee. It's like playing a badly translated B movie, which is even more fun. Okay, you know what? I feel like it would be fair to The Killing Antidote if I gave it a B. Again, B. B means better than average. If you took all the games and ran them down the median and played it, it would come out better than the ones that were ranked middle. I feel like Killing Antidote in B is perfectly valid. It was a lot of fun for what it was, but it was also kind of schlocky and just not a lot of substance there, but I don't know. Maybe if I enjoyed dressing up characters more, I would rate it higher. Would I play it the full game? I would, and give it a review and an honest review, and I would probably enjoy. It would be a positive experience. But remember that intro in The Office where it gave you tons and tons of info? Dressing up, you were undressing. Hey, if you remember how I played, I actually dressed my character. I have seen people who played that dressed down. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This game is going to get higher than it deserves because it is mechanically a janky, broken, outdated game. But it had amazing story, music, and characters and setting. It's one of the cooler RPGs that I've played. Bloodlines gets a low A. Resident Evil Village. It was a good game. Better than average game for the genre. I have fond memories of it. See, for could you please stop chasing me for like 1 second? I liked it better than Resident Evil 3. We'll put it in A tier along with Resident Evil 2. It was not as good as Resident Evil 7. 7's got to be the peak. And if I had played Resident Evil 4 Remake this year, it would be an S. I feel like that's a fair ranking. 4, 7 to 8 in terms of like best to worst. Outer Worlds gets a D. Huge disappointment. I really wanted better out of Obsidian. It was shallow. The writing was, I don't know. I didn't care about anybody or anything. Just the satire and humor was so obvious and overdone and not clever. The combat sucked. Would have ranked it a low C. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe for me it's getting a D because the disappointment of what I wanted it to be is so strong, but it was a huge disappointment. That's how you feel about Resident Evil 3. That's fair. I enjoyed my time with Resident Evil 3 and I haven't played the original. Kingsfield. How do I even go about ranking Kingsfield? Kingsfield is 30 years old. It runs at 12 frames per second. It has like 5 polygons in the whole game. And yet I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. It was fun. I feel like it was a fun little adventure for us. Not to mention, it started off From Software as a company. Kingsfield special star tier for you tried really hard. It lacks basic things like buying multiple items from a shop at one time. C tier seems like a generous rank. See, the more that I think about it, though, I enjoyed Kingsfield actively enough to overlook those things. I feel like Kingsfield, on balance, deserves at least a B. I had a better time with Kingsfield than I did with a lot of stuff that's in C category. Remember, they were limited by the hardware at the time. Right. Honestly, give it A tier. The fact that you beat an early PS1 game that you have no nostalgia for. It's a stream tier game after all, so it's really up to how you felt streaming it. Yeah, I feel like it did well. I feel like it's got to be a B. No, Baroque is great. I'm just reflecting where it is on the list. And the final game, Blank Planet Tile. Okay, so for me, what do you all see this tier list as? Do you see it as how much I enjoyed the game, how well it did on stream, how good the game is objectively? Mix of all. Would I have a beer with this game? See it as how you rank how good the games are according to your brain. So that's why I struggle. I know RimWorld is a great game that has done amazing things with what it has and built an amazing community and all that. It was not for me to stream. I had problems streaming it, and I don't know. I fell off of it. According to your brain is an important part. I'm gonna give RimWorld a low B. And a lot of that is out of respect for the people who love it rather than how I felt about it streaming. I know it's a great game. It wasn't for me, but I have to acknowledge the depth of its systems, the emergent storytelling potential of RimWorld, the nearly infinite replayability, modability, all of that stuff. So I have to give it a B. I don't see myself really going back to it again. I don't need a game that I sink 300 hours into when I'm trying to get through 300 other games. But I really see the potential and what it is in RimWorld. 2025 will be the year of Dwarf Fortress coming into D tier. Oh, I know I could have ranked it lower. I did not change a single ranking to match anybody's opinion. It's a good ranking for it then for the reasons I said. Good. Just stoked I tried it. Thank you, Maiko. It's great to consider all of those. Yeah, I feel like it's a great game. Like, it's a phenomenal game in a lot of ways. I'm just not going to keep spending time on it right now. Where's Stardew Valley? I did not play Stardew Valley this year. All right, that's our tier list. In S rank, we have Death Stranding and Cyberpunk. Ooh, does Alan Wake 2 deserve to move up to S? You love RimWorld so much, but have never come even close to finishing a run. Said I played RE4. Yes, that went on last year's tier list, and that got an S. Because of what I did to RimWorld and Starfield. How about OG RE4? That'll be an A. It is done. I've spoken. You like this tier list? Thank you. Alan Wake 2, the D tier. Haven't played Alan Wake 2. No, the first one was literally legendary. Alan Wake 2 or Alan Wake 1 got like a C for me. It is so dated. The controls are so janky. It is difficult to have a good time with. Alan Wake 2 is so fluid. And the DLC just topped it off. All right, you may have noticed the ads have started. So I'm going to go ahead, take a short break. I will be right back, and we will play some Fallout London. Was Elden Ring in here? Good question. Elden Ring was in here last year, and it got an S rank. I didn't put it in here because it wasn't my first playthrough this year, but Elden Ring did get an S rank last year. So, all right, I'll be back in just a moment. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging in there. Just hold down left mouse to win. Oh, this part is tricky. Yeah, she was dead. She wholeheartedly, did jumping jacks on that landmine.
I know that sound effect. I fell!
Merkel!
I fell! I fell! I fell!
Get to the ladder,
I
get to the
fell!
ladder.
Oh my god!
Get to the ladder, I'll say. All right, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maiko, thank you for running clips. Thank you very much. All right, let's get settled in here and we'll go ahead and we'll pull up Fallout London. I just checked and I won an auction for a Sega Dreamcast controller with a translucent ocean blue cover. Remember when electronics used to have that transparent plastic? Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Neat. Grats, thank you. It literally, I decided what I wanted to spend to the penny. So I rounded it to the dollar amount and then 51 cents because I figured someone might try to put 50. And so I was like, okay, I don't want to put another 50 in, but I'll go 1 penny over what I estimate somebody might do. And that was the exact amount I got it for. So somebody did exactly that. If they had just put in another cent, they would have won it. Or I guess 2 cents. All right, now I have not played Fallout London on my new monitor, so I'm not sure if I'm going to have a resolution issue. Maiko, thank you for setting the game to Fallout 4. I appreciate you. Gonna semi-lurk and do dishes. Okay, sounds good. I hope the dishes go well. Oh yes, I did not have time to make. I was gonna do like a little PowerPoint. I ended up running out of time to do that, but I was just gonna talk about some of the things we did this year and what I want to do looking forward. So this year we hit 1,500 followers, actually 1,600. And so there was that. We started dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, which I'm now doing right now, actually. And I think that's been very cool because of a couple of reasons. That introduces us to new people on the YouTube platform, and as well, it saves our videos as VODs that can be searched easily and people can catch up with us at a later time. So a lot of cool things there. And we started making YouTube videos again. So all the way around, some very cool stuff. As we go into the next year, some of the stuff that I want to do, I'm setting my my YouTube right now. Obviously, you all know that I'm doing some family business coming up. So we're working with a realtor right now. We're trying to find a space. So within coming months, we might be opening the business and me actually being there in person, you know, more days a week, more full time. And me being the night shift person will actually be there at the time when I would usually be streaming. So I may have less time to be streaming in the days coming forward, more like weeks or months out, but you know, it's getting here. So basically, I want to keep finding ways to be efficient with my time so that I can stream, I can make YouTube videos, and I can do all this stuff and still get the time to hang out here. So I definitely plan to continue the dual streaming. I definitely plan to continue working on videos on stream because that way I get that time to make my videos and stream at the same time and hang out with y'all. So that's what this year looks like going forward. The best answer is that I don't know exactly what it looks like, but it looks like me figuring out what my new limits are and when I can be here best. We'll be here. Appreciate you, Ari. All right, changing my YouTube title. Fallout London for 2-year stream anniversary / birthday. And then for the game, I can put Fallout 4. Purple, I don't think you can put Fallout London as a category. Unless it has its own IM whatever DB. You know what I'm talking about? Add Go Fishbot and I'll be here when you don't stream too. Yeah, the ISBN, definitely.
How you doing, mate?
Going for a spot of dog hunting. Gaunt sent me for supplies.
Hey, no trouble. I had fresh deliveries of chems and medicines today. Which would you rather have your mitts on?
Medicine.
Here you go, mate. More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
All right, Labrat. What can I do for you?
Gaunt wants me to kill a syndicate captain. He said you could give me some gear to help.
Don't want some more filler blood, eh? Time to kill us some more doggies. Ah, well. If that's your job, then I can help you live through it, I hope. If you're planning a straight fight, then I can give you some armor. But if you want to be all tactical-like, then you can't go wrong with some well-timed grenades.
Charisma 6. You don't want more bloodshed?
You ever stop to wonder where it ends? They kill us, we kill them. Ah, never mind. Probably just a shrapnel talking. Now, what gear were you after?
You know what? I want to see if this... No, I have kind of custom molded armor. Let's take the grenades.
Good choice, good choice.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer.
Johnny makes a good point. Yeah, it's one that more people ought to think about in this world.
But I get my hands dirty in other ways.
I need to find a place where I can have, like, a workshop and I can store my junk. It's kind of an issue for me now. I just haven't come across any good settlements or anything like that yet. Want a suggestion? Yeah, I guess one couldn't hurt. I've looked for one on my own long enough. Trying to remember where the syndicates were. Biggin Hill Airport from the Swan. It's like west below that wall on the map. Okay, let's check it out. We'll have to do another loading screen, but that's okay. That is just the nature of the beast. So, like, over here. Okay, let's check it out. It'd be good if we can get some of this weight off of us. Caloric deficit is a surefire way to get some weight off. Or I could stop picking up junk everywhere I go. Oh, that looks like an airport indicator there on the map. I hear stuff. Oh, you think this is it? Well, they don't make it easy to get inside, which I guess is a good thing if I want it to be a home base. There's an entrance. Yeah, I figured. Apparently it's not here, though. We're back home now? Are you not going to see the movie Cemetery Chick? Oh, you did already. Okay, okay. I guess I misunderstood the sequence of events from your last comment. Biggin Hill Airport. RAF Chapel.
My dear friends, I know that the world outside can be harsh and unforgiving. But we have found a way to live in harmony with nature, to coexist with the trees and animals. We must protect ourselves from outsiders, but not with violence. No. We must remain calm.
Is Maiko here? I think
and
Maiko's
tranquil
washing
in the
dishes.
face of danger. We must practice meditation and yoga to strengthen
Your
our
people
minds
call
and
you.
bodies, to be at peace with ourselves and with the world around us. But make no mistake, my friends. We cannot be soft. We cannot be weak. We must be strong and resolute. For there are those who would seek to destroy us. We must be vigilant and prepared to defend ourselves. But we must do so with a clear mind and a pure heart. We must not let fear and anger consume us.
His design is sick. Kill him and take his armor.
We must be the example for others to follow, to show them that there is a better way. Remember, my friends, we are all connected. We are all part of the same tree of life, and we must treat each other with respect and kindness. We must be the caretakers of this land, to protect it and preserve it for future generations. Together, we can create a world where the trees and the animals thrive, where peace and tranquility reign. Let us be the change we wish to see in the world.
Okay, that was a nice monologue.
Well, well, well. Look who's come to visit old Gordon. What brings you here, my friend?
Hello, I am Ad Noctum.
Well, my friend, I'm a mutant. A tree man. A mutant with the ability to move and communicate like a human. It's not exactly a common sight, but I like to think I make the wasteland a little more interesting. May I inquire as to what has brought you to our humble settlement?
Updating my title. Yes, I do remember Bob. Well, I came across your settlement and wanted to see if there was anything I could do to help.
That's very kind of you. But we're doing all right for the most part. We have enough food and water to get by, and we've even managed to build some defenses to keep the hooligans and mutants at bay. Of course, there's always room for improvement, but we're managing. Actually, now that you mention it, there is one thing you could help us with. We've been having some trouble with a group of dryads that have been harassing our followers on the road. If you could take care of them, we'd be very grateful. I have no idea why they've been getting so aggressive. They usually leave us be.
Where can I find them?
They tend to hang around the other end of the airport. It's a dangerous place to be.
Yeah, I've run into dryads.
That's where they've been spotted the most.
All right, I'll take
That's
the job.
Very kind of you. I appreciate your willingness to help, whether you agree with the mission or not. If you take care of these dryads, you'll make the area safer for everyone. Thank you for agreeing to help, my young friend. It's not every day that a stranger wishes to offer their assistance. May nature bless you.
Not doing this for you, I just want the settlement. Oh, legendary stalker, huh? Vandal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Greatly appreciated.
Handsome devil.
Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the compliment also. Guess it takes one to know one. Hey, thank you for lurking as well. Hope your night treats you well. Can I shoot through this? Yes. Uh-oh. Well, shotgun really holds its own. I'm running out of ammo, but I like this. Look at that. Yeah, the shotgun really made it work. Taking a liking to just melee half the time. I've heard the melee in this is alright. So what was that whole story he told them about not defending themselves with violence, and then he sent me over there with a gun to go defend them?
Welcome back, my friend. I wasn't expecting you so soon. Have you come back to bask in the glory of our humble settlement?
I'm back. I completed the task you set me.
I'm so glad that you've been able to help. Those dryads were causing a lot of trouble for travelers trying to get to the airport. Happy to see things are a bit safer now. Thank you, though. It's good news either way. We can't have them preying on our people like that. I must say, I am sad to see those dryads go. I always considered them like my kin. Aggressive kin, but kin. But I knew they had to be dealt with one day. But that's what
Hey, Zarchin, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much.
They were never normally that bad. Something has changed. You see, there is a laboratory below our settlement.
Like this merchant-esque voice actor? Yeah, he's done well.
I fear that something has happened down there. Something that has caused the dryads to act out of character. May I ask for your help again, my friend? I need you to go down there and investigate. I apologize for the lengthy story I'm about to give, my friend. But I believe it's important to understand the history of our settlement and the events that have led up to the current situation. I was there when the issues started. My partner and I. We both worked for the Ministry of Information. We had agreed to work on a project designed to help the war effort. We had spent long hours in the lab with the sole goal of trying to reverse engineer a Garden of Eden creation kit that the government had found, confiscated from the Americans. We worked together in the lab for years, experimenting with the Garden of Eden creation kit. We were so close. Not just as colleagues, but as partners, in every sense of the word. But then, the unthinkable happened. The project went terribly wrong, and the kit exploded. I was turned into a tree, and my love, he didn't make it. I miss him so much. Every day, I feel like a part of me is missing. But I know he would want me to carry on, to keep living, and to keep fighting for what we believed in.
So they have a
That's
Gek.
why
That's
I need
interesting.
your help to uncover the truth about what really happened in that lab. While I don't think that my partner's death and the explosion are what is causing the Dryads to turn more hostile, something has clearly changed in their environment. And since I believe the lab is the cause of it, it's the most logical place to start. I'll do whatever it takes to find out, to get to the bottom of this, and find out what really happened.
So you do these quests and you get a home base at this settlement when complete. That's what I'm assuming from what Purple told me, but now that I know this is here and it somehow resolves the settlement for me, I'm definitely happy to just figure out, experience what happens on my own. But I'm assuming you get to ally with these guys and then this becomes a settlement. No, that's all right, Purple. We'll just follow this. This is an interesting story thread anyways, and I'll keep the faith. Let's see. Where can I find the lab?
The lab is located deep in the forest, near the old abandoned ruins. Be careful. The area is heavily irradiated.
Be happy to help. What do you need me to do?
I need you to go to the lab and see if you can find any clues as to what's causing the Dryads to get so aggressive. I fear the worst.
All right, I'll help you out.
Great news. Thank you for your assistance, young one.
Want to chill with the cool nature dudes? Heck yeah, why not? They need a hired gun. I need a place to crash and store my guns. It's a win-win. Gonna need more 9mm ammo. What else do I have? All right, who knows what's waiting for us? We are a peaceful people, except that guy over there. We keep him around. Oh, wait. What was that? Hold on. Amusing. How you doing? Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, dear Dad. Happy birthday to ooh.
Thank you, Emu. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Really appreciate the bits. Let's see. Pindar objective. Connection lost. Protect and survive. Connection lost. Okay, manual restart. Locate and pull maintenance lever C1. Then C3. Activate reserve power. C7, C5. Fortunately, I have the Rona, but on the up and up. Oh no! I hope you continue feeling better. I gotta get my booster for that before TwitchCon happens. That is no fun. Okay, hold on. I am going to need a notebook, I imagine. Just dizzy as fuck. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, grab a pen. I like that this one actually makes you do something. Just want to say 35 days until Shattered Space. Yes, and I did technically pay for that and buy it, but... Got the party pass. I did get the party pass, yes. For TwitchCon. Yep, I will be there. Pretty jazzed about it. Shattered Space. Okay, C1. C3. I'd have to fork out then. I mean, it's up to you, but if you decide you want to go, I am definitely down to hang out. I've got some other friends that I'm definitely meeting up with and hanging out there. Nope, it's sold out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Power. C7, C5. C6, C4, C2. Maintenance valve. We'll definitely have to find some time to hang out, though. Definitely keeping those DMs. Hey, Darkin, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay. And thank you for the well wishes. You're good. That's great to hear. C1. C3. Power box. C7. C5. C6. C4. C2. And then there was one other valve. Just want to get in the loot cave and buy your yearly $60 hoodie.
Commencing scan. Door unlocking. Scanning complete.
Holy headwear, yeah. Your cat has started harassing you for you to put your backpack into a position she can lay on it. No idea why she started doing it. Because comfortable, I guess. I know I like to be comfortable. Which part of you is the head? Oh. That smell threshold. Okay, this is cool. This is very Vault 22 from New Vegas. Hey, Barbarian Jim, welcome in. Hope you're well. Been trapped in your room for 4 days and all you want is, I believe that's a Korean food that I've seen but do not know how to pronounce. I know I really wanted ramen when I was sick. Do I have a link to the rank maker I used tonight? No, it was actually a single-use one, so it was not one with a link that you get to send out to other people. I guess I should have thought about that. Ferocious tater tot craving. What site did I use? I forget what it's even called. I think it might be Tier Maker or something like that. Like, if you just Google tier list maker, it'll be the first one that comes up. So, obviously, the Gek kind of went out of control here, right? Womble egg. Womble nest. I don't want to deal with no womble. Yeah, no problem, Agrimonk. Multiple womble nests. I womble, you womble, he, she, we womble. Yes, indeed, the womble combo. 2 wombles. 2 wombles to go. And a side of Dryad. What are doctor leaves? Womble Nest, have you heard of the Womble TV show? It was a super old TV show in the UK. I have not heard of it, but I fully believe that that might be what they're referencing. Only references Soviet Womble. I only vaguely know who that is. The best sniper rifles are held together with duct tape. Extra duct tape. Mr. Blobby Nest? What's a Mr. Blobby? Oh, this is
You got it set
back where I
to M
came.
for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Thank you, Maiko. Service rifle can have 4 levels of blue tape. Yeah, exactly. How do we describe Mr. Blobby? I don't know. How do you describe Mr. Blobby? I like this single-shot rifle, especially with the suppressor. I think it's very good. That is an eyeball. You know, you're a scientist. Are plants supposed to have eyeballs? Should I feel okay about this development? Too much socket, not enough eye on that one. Thank you for your professional opinion. Oh, right over the shoulder. Mr. Blobby was a mascot for an old UK show called Noel Edmonds' House Party. His voice was the sound of nightmares. To gaze into his lashed eyes was to know true fear. His theme song was the UK Christmas #1 in 1993. I'm gonna have to Google this later. I wanna go apeshit on DoorDash so bad. I mean, is it just you trying to be disciplined and not order DoorDash? Wandering the southwest of the map right now. Really want a peach milkshake and teokbaki. I mean, honestly, you probably need some good food to restore yourself. If you feel capable of eating and you want to treat yourself, I mean, don't let me be a bad influence, but I don't see what's wrong with that. Be the influence, just don't be the influenza. I can do that for you. That's a lot of rads. Cave has a likeness of 1. Hands has a likeness of 1. Damn, okay. Lockdown in effect. Self-destruct detected and shard Pindar. Security lockdown is now in effect. Siren will sound. Door release will silence alarm. Do not release door until threat is adequately assessed and dealt with. I bet it's a womble. Unlock door. Place is kind of beautiful. How did I miss that? Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Stimpack time. This is random, gotta say it before I forget. Dove came out with a sandalwood and cardamom body wash. Can't smell the cardamom. Oh, that's a ripoff. Cardamom ought to be very fragrant. Fuck cardamom. Oh, no. No, these are fighting words. We are very much cardamom enjoyers around here. It's Carta Daddy and you'll get it right. I don't care what you call it. Speak to the synapse tree. Oh! Oh, I thought I was looking at the computer. I didn't even... Oh!
Hello there, traveler. I sense that you have come seeking answers.
Well, I didn't come down here for the ambiance.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Why are you so quiet?
I'll be sure to spruce things up next time you come around.
Is that Gek growing out of you? You must be Gordon's partner.
Gordon's alive! I have spent many years in this state, unable to move or communicate with anyone.
Oh yeah, Agrimunk. That living tree was in Fallout 1 and 2 as well.
Has been a lonely existence, but I have always held on to the hope that one day Gordon would come and find me. Are you saying that is actually possible?
Gordon has been searching for you all this time and still loves you. He believed the Dryad's aggression was linked to your past experiences in this place.
Love is a powerful force that connects us to one another. It is what gives our lives meaning and purpose. Without love, we would be lost, wandering aimlessly through this world. Love brings us joy, happiness.
You posted Gordon's alive too. Herb, thank you for educating us.
is the foundation of all human relationships. And it is what makes life worth living. But if Gordon seeks out the answers to such a simple question, I can aid you. A signal alarm came through the Pindar from another when a self-destruction alert was triggered. It caused the local security system here to go on high alert and interrupted the synapse between the Dryads and myself. As you can see, I've become a synapse tree due to the Gek growing out of me. Much like how I am now one with the Gek, it seems I've also become one with the Dryads. The fix to
No, Purple, the tree in Fallout 3 is an ambulatory guy in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, and it slowly grows out of him until you find him in 3 anchored to the ground. Hey, Ranger, welcome in. How you doing on YouTube? This tree is like Harold. Yes, exactly. Oh, I forgot to update. Okay, so the YouTube chat won't appear on screen right away. You can relax now. I've deactivated the alarm. There shouldn't be any more issues.
I can see why Gordon invested so much trust in you. It will be a long time before I can properly reconnect my synapse and aid in the restoration of peace with the Dryads. However, we are on the right path, and with patience and determination, we will achieve.
Is this a dog?
I know that Gordon is out there.
Yeah, Harold appears in Fallout 2.
And I am grateful.
He's actually a somewhat important character.
Please tell him that I love him and that I will always be with him, even in this form. If Gordon is alive, I can only assume that he shares my fate. I understand now why he never came to look for me. I can control the power of the Gek. Now I know he exists. I can delay its power so he may visit.
Watching the stream, but have it muted because I can't listen to it out loud right now. Ah.
Until we meet again, be safe and journey on. Remember, traveler, that everything in this world is connected. We are all part of a greater whole, and our actions have consequences that ripple through the universe. Choose your path carefully, and always strive to do what is right.
I want to turn the game volume up. Yeah, I can. Wait, maybe I can't. Yeah, no, it's maxed. I think I ran into that before. Is the tree dude just really quiet? He's really quiet when you're looking at him a certain way, and then when you look back at him, when you get out of dialogue, I don't know, something to do with his actual, like, dialogue volume is way off. So, all right, Shrapnel, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. We actually are coming up on another ad break right about now, so I'm going to go ahead and take my short break. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll get the YouTube chat up since we have some activity over there, and we'll get back into Fallout London. So thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Just hold down left mouse to win. Surely all this detection software works flawlessly. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Surely all this detection software works flawlessly. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What happened? Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. Did we get 3 of the same clip in a row? Is that what happened? Oh, hold on. Just 2 in a row, gotcha. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Just gonna do this right quick. Cool, alright. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, YouTube. Alright, report back to Gordon. I can do that. Also, ads are just about done, so that was good timing all the way around. Notice I don't grab ingredients. I'm not playing on survival, so... like I said, part of the whole reason I'm trying to do this quest line is to get myself more inventory space. Right now, I just can't bother with ingredients when my inventory is right up on the line of being full. I like how they've made a little, like, Stonehenge.
I can't believe you managed to open that door. I've been trying for years. Did you discover the cause of the Triad's aggression?
I spoke with the Synapse tree. It told me that the security system's in the lab. Let's see, which... Yeah, it told me that the security systems in the lab are making them aggressive.
Synapse tree? What are you talking about? Wait, what aren't you telling me?
Gordon, I found your partner, but he's not exactly in the best condition. He's the same as you.
What? Is he alive? Where is he?
I found him in the bunker, and he's been turned into the Dryad Synapse tree. But he's still alive, and I think he's waiting for you.
Thank you for telling me. I never thought I'd see him again, let alone in that form. I have to see him, no matter the risk. I'm in shock, friend. I've been searching for him for so long. I don't care what he's become. He's still my partner. But a tree, that's unexpected. I never thought it was possible for anyone else to be like me. But to be static and unable to move. Still, he's alive, and that's all that matters. Thank you for finding him. You have done me a great service. I must see him, even if it means risking my own mutation. I'll figure out a way to get in the lab. Come back in a few days. I need to prepare to see him. I will have something for you as well.
In a few days, huh? Well, let's poke around while we're here. Maybe we'll find a bed and we can end up accidentally sleepwalking somewhere again. Did I grab any of the starter perks? I got Hoarder and Sleepwalker. I forget if that's exactly what they're called. Exterminator's Riot Police chest piece. That might be a better chest piece than what I've got going on. It is. But it looks better, too. Oh, look at that. Very, very official suit. I feel like these people should be gushing chlorophyll. Lore about the Dryads is weird. Yeah, I don't know about a lot of the lore going into this. The rad roach is gonna gang up on me. Why am I stuck? I need an ammo bench or something. Gordon tells you about them if you ask him, would think that's a missed chance. Interesting. Well, we'll have another opportunity to talk to Gordon, I think. I know it's somewhere in there. There we go. All right. Yeah, the Gauss rifle. I have used a Gauss rifle. I only had about 6 shots from it that I've been able to use so far. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out with us, Brain. I appreciate you. This is good. This is a great chill game. It's funny because Fallout 4 is what I played for my last stream anniversary or birthday stream. It's actually the most played game on the channel, Fallout 4 is. Funny how that happens. Yeah, I mean, when I first started streaming, I was basically a Fallout 4 streamer. That was what I did. Let's check around here, and we'll try and kill a syndicate. And maybe enough time will pass. You meant to say, yes, Emu. Go ahead. This is a very nice shirt on me. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very Florida man of me, or so I'm told. It's very late game, and it's super effective, powerful, especially with a VATS build. Oh, see, I've not been using a lot of VATS. I tend to prefer manual aiming. Here's to more good times. Yes, Purple, thank you. Thanks, everybody, for being here and hanging out. I like the low-key streams. Yeah, cheers to you all. Without everybody hanging out and being part of the community, it would be just me. We'd be missing a lot. Of course I traveled to a rat storm. If I was the only one here, it would just be me. The gherkin. What exactly is the gherkin? Like the cucumber? That's what I aim to find out. Let's see, let's see. Did I mention I'm afraid of heights? This is a very cool platforming area. Also got you playing Fallout London. You say that like it's a bad thing. Oh yeah, I've got way more muskets than I need. I've killed a lot of the what are they, the Jacktars? I've even got a Ghoul Slayer musket pistol. And kind of put off because you ran into a game-breaking bug, at least to you, because it's settlement stuff. Oh, yeah, so you're trying to fix your issue, right. I think this is how marbles feel on those plastic tracks. Yay! Another ladder to go even higher. Cannot use this while in combat. Who? Where combat? Okay, good. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. The bad mesh in the settlement mode menus that's crashing you in a certain category. Really? 6 out of 10 understood all the words too clearly. It'd be nice if there's a slide at the top to go all the way down. True. Can't build anything in structures miscellaneous. That sucks. I just realized I should be saving this whole time. Mom told you stories about a factory that had chutes she'd slide down with her friends after it closed down for the day in the 50s. You were probably almost not born so many times. This has got my palms sweating a little bit. What is even up here? I have no clue. One thing that you did find that kind of sucked about Fallout London is the occasional crashing, but that could just be a Fallout 4 thing. Did you install the buff out mod? Yes, it's a lot better. Yeah, definitely. Did I come all the way up here for a record player? Heights in games give you little adrenaline shocks, right? When I Get Low, I Get High is the name of the song. By Freshly Squeezed. Let's listen to our reward. The hotfix added buff out. Okay, cool. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I hope this is non-DMCA. This kind of slaps. The area by the Naval College that was crashing you with the bad mesh got fixed. Oh, very nice. You can get through there now. Nice. It's good to hear the hot fixes are doing well. Oh, there's more to climb, it looks like. Okay, we're just taking a short music break, and then we are back to ascending. So running beer coaster fix mods and an unofficial fixes mod. Interesting, I haven't heard of that one. Made Churchill's footsteps quieter. I can definitely understand why you'd want to do that. So now, now do I have to climb all the way back down? Her palate cleanser. That was a little reckless of me. I wonder what the blowtorches here signify, if anything. Thank you, Maiko. Is it weird that at this point that gives me nostalgia for when we used to play that all the time? Ow. What?
They always gotta fight back.
Hooligan Atkins, what are... You're a robot. Or I used to wear a gas mask. You're right, I still have it. It's low carb. Emergency Broadcast Center. Spire Lobby. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Peace in our time. Tensions and fears rise as conflict looms. Oh, that's relatable.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Well, what went down in here? Hey, Galaxy News Network. Who knew they were syndicated?
All clear.
Doing the dishes has progressed to cleaning your kitchen. Way to go. Gotcha.
Identify yourself. Altenberg robots do not have scanners.
Oh, you're a bit tougher. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have been so proud of that.
Identify yourself. Altenberg robots do not have scanners. All clear.
What do you mean all clear?
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Oh, I was I was one shot away from winning. Hold on, we have to be able to do this. I believe we can do this. Lost Nowhere, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. It's good to have you. I hope you're well. Smiley, how you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna try to survive this. I'm not so convinced it's gonna happen. Hey, and thank you for lurking. Much appreciated.
You will be exterminated.
Ooh, I'm about out of 9mm ammo. That's not good. Ammo is scarce in this, even if you have the Scrounger perks. I mean, it's not as bad as, like, Fallout 4 Frost, but... we're gonna F5 after that one. View list. R. Perlman news. So they got Ron Perlman in here. That's funny. Am I supposed to recognize any of these other names? Happy anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a mace and drugs that helps with the ammo. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's a relief to finally have chem resist. Yeah, that can be a great one. I haven't really used chems this playthrough. Party boy for all the beers too. Oh yeah, for the extra strength. .5mm rounds. Nice to have Imperial Stout in this just because you're a big fan of them. Oh, come on. Almost. Invisible walls in this are as annoying as they are in New Vegas. I can't say I've run into one yet, but I do know how they can be irritating. I wonder if I can even pick anything up from this safe, if I do find anything good. Ammo is always nice. Let's find out what's on this terminal. This is media server. Error encountered. Server may be down for maintenance or having problems sending data to this terminal. Access electronic mail service. Electronic mail server connected. Intramail has been temporarily disabled by administrator. You can view archived intramail but cannot send any. Loading most recently saved archive failed. GNN, the United States government has commissioned several pieces of pro-capitalist programming to be aired on your Lexington station. We've also edited some of your upcoming programming scripts to reflect the values of this nation. Of course, you all will be compensated for your contribution to your country. Each employee will receive a $200,000 personal bonus for working with us. Please note that employees are forbidden to discuss this contract with persons outside of GNN or designated U.S. representatives. If any employees disagree with these terms, please report to Station Manager Randall. And then we have one from George Harris to Jane Allen. Jane, this new government thing stinks. The censors keep sending back scripts, which means our show blocks are constantly getting pushed back. Hard to keep a 24/7 news cycle going. Basically have to bullshit a bunch of things and use a bunch of commercials to fill in extra space that the shows would take up. They also came up with a huge special for the 4th of July. Not that the 4th isn't a pain every year, but it's going to be even worse this year because they want us to drag camera equipment all the way out to Fort Strong. Hopefully this shit eases up after we're done with that. Looked into a 2-shot 32 cal crude automatic. Nice. Has a 100-round drum on it now. That sounds very fun. And 32 is about the only thing I could imagine having enough ammo to do that with right now. July 4th, happy treason day. All right, what's out here then? All right, that answered that. That feels a little unfair. Not only a super strong enemy right at the end that detects you immediately, but also can kill me so fast that I literally can't get my controls back. Spots are no joke. Yeah, absolutely. And a never-ending double-barrel shotty, too. Those are great. Double ending and the bleed ones are really good. Or, I think I said double ending. I meant never ending. Right now, we're kind of killing time until we hear back from Gordon. Give us the pie. No pie for us.
Voila! In view, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate.
Vandal, tell me how I knew it was you. Thank you for the blurb, my friend. No idea. Pie and mash classes for adults. Strange thing to have in a toilet. Vandal, I hope your night is treating you well. Maiko, thank you for the clip. Huh. Can anybody tell me why I relate to this? Bonus points if you can. If you can tell me why I relate to this thing right here. Still hoping to find a 1913 Webley autoloader, starting to think they forgot to put them in. I did, I saw a video that had them, and it looks like they were in there, but I guess they could be not on the leveled list. Yeah, the fan on the ground. I already loaded outside purple, sorry. Royal Armories vid? No, I just saw one that was like all Fallout London guns reload or something. I haven't seen the Royal Armories one yet. Autoloader, what's up, Kian? Is it the obvious laying on the ground broken felt kind of thing? Oh, it's way less than that. You're gonna be mad when I tell you. What's up, Cemetery Chick? Jonathan Ferguson has done 2 vids on the weapons so far. Yeah, I heard that. I just haven't seen him yet. Maiko, it's because we're both pretty big metal fans. What? I've never seen a comment section or a chat turn against me so quickly.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Uh-oh. I forgot they love their Molotovs. Sivy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Had to stop and rub your eyes for a minute there. Hey, at least it got some response. Hi, gamers. What's up, gamer? Good to see you. Happy anniversary and also birthday. Thank you very, very much. It has been an awesome one. Floor does sing metal. Floor from Nightwish. I think that's the band, right? Nightwish? Sitting here like, I do relate to this fan too, and then it's not what you were expecting at all. Are you not a pretty big metal fan? Yeah, it used to be, who was it that was in Nightwish before? Tarja Turunen, right? And then it was Floor, what's her last name? Jansen? Something like that. I haven't listened to Nightwish in forever. 9mm rounds, love it. You are, but it's still not what you were expecting. I love to keep you all on your toes. You should know this about me by now. If I can inflict psychic damage with a bad pun, I will. Current is Floor, but there's been 3 singers. Right, I forget the other one. Your party needs a sorcerer. A net, okay. Real deep cut, you know, you wanna know what my introduction to Nightwish was? You won't be able to guess, I guarantee it. You can craft tea? As in what song? No, like where I first found them. The song was Planet Hell. Surrogate Mom introduced them to you. Very cool. Math class, 6th grade. So you're not off far from the time. 6/6/2006. RuneScape. A bug happens. Suddenly, players are able to PvP in areas where they shouldn't be able to. Mass chaos. People are being killed in safe areas. Lots of items being lost. Call it the Falador Massacre. Then, somebody uploads a music video of the Falador Massacre set to Nightwish's Planet Hell to YouTube. You told us that before and the lore was lost. Man, YouTube was so different in 2006. More ad lore unlocked. I'm taking the service rifle just to get the ammo that's in it, then I'm gonna drop it. Need a lore keeper. One day, somebody will be able to crawl through all of my VODs. Your RuneScape days were a couple years after the massacre. I was into it when I was younger. 32 pistol. Let's make a... powerful receiver for it. Large magazine. Comfort grip. Extended barrel. YouTube, a bit after that, you were introduced to the internet is for porn. I vaguely remember that. Noctilar just dropped. Introduced to that song from a dancing horde character. Gilby the Fat.
Thanks to Attenbush for my sub gift. 12 is a number, which is part of mathematics, and as we all know, mathematics is for nerds.
Indeed it is. How you doing, Gilby? I hope you are well. Maiko, thank you for the 100 bits. So many friends here today. You know, the only thing is I wish you could put other sights on this. This would be the perfect gun for a red dot. You see the cat returns tomorrow? I haven't heard of that one. Zartrin, thank you very much. Starting us off on another hype
Happy
train.
birthday again. I'll now note an empty bit pouch. I must be off to bed. Have a good night, Ad and Shad. Stay awesome.
You as well, Zartrin. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging with us. Maiko, thank you for the 69 bits. You've not found a Tround yet. I only have the 11 that they gave me when they gave me the gun. Now, I think, just based on the amount of ammo I have, we actually want to make this our number 2. It does a little less damage than the Ferryman's Friend, but honestly, just the capacity is going to be worthwhile. And, oh man, look how much weight we saved. Almost 40 pounds we cleared up just from junk that was in our inventory. So Bucky achieved, very nice. I'm glad that you got that, Emu. I hope it makes you feel better. Gave Archie the nice energy gun you found. He will actually shoot turrets. Oh, that's interesting. Tenpenny Airlines Inc. Tenpenny? And she uses the mace you gave him if forced. Liquid IV will cure all ills. Get you some of that good stuff. Why can't I find a way into this Tenpenny Airlines? Curious about it. We know about a Tenpenny. Good IV saved your life for real. Don't know what it is, but every now and then I get out of sync. Anybody else noticing that? If it's everybody noticing, it's probably a problem with OBS. If not, then that can happen on your side. Yeah, and you might need to refresh.
Just getting warmed up over here. Look out!
All good here? Thank you, Sunny Dot. Maiko, there's no way I'm singing that, but I applaud your effort.
Yeah.
Galaxy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, did that push the hype train to a next level? It looks like it did. Thank you again, you all. Guess I'd never expected, but been a lot of generosity today that I greatly appreciate. Keep the train alive. Thank you, thank you. By the way, y'all, if you didn't know, Galaxy is a super chill streamer who likes to play a lot of games that we like to play, a lot of RPGs and games that you see a little less of on Twitch, and is closing in on the followers for affiliate. So if you'd like to check out a friend, see if you enjoy his channel, give him a look. See if that's something you might enjoy. Maybe drop a follow, catch a stream. I can definitely recommend. Appreciate you. Likewise. Gotta support each other. Also has nice hair. Very true. Swivels back into the chat fatly and with coffee. Welcome back, Gilby. So The Cat Returns is a Studio Ghibli film that is a spin-off of one of their other films, Whisper of the Heart, which you saw today. Long story short, girl saves cat from getting hit by a car. Girl can also talk to cats. The cat she saves is the Prince of the Cat Kingdom. They're bringing her a bunch of gifts. They ask her if she wants to marry the prince. She's like, what the fuck? And they take it as a yes and kidnap her to Catland. She has to escape Catland and not turn into a cat. Oh, that sounds interesting.
The fuck was that?
I'll find you.
Someone's away. God sake.
First mistake, last mistake. Why don't you just die?
Man, this gun kind of rocks. Even for having low damage, it just gets hits on target. The spice is working, your face feels the way your fingers do when you hit your elbow.
Getting tired yet?
High accuracy and low damage is great in this game. It definitely can be. Really considering an FPS for your next stream game? Which one?
Show your face, come on. I dare you.
Recording date, November 15, 2236. This is Tommy Sergeant Millicent Sally speaking. If you're hearing this, then it's clear. We're facing a dire situation, and we're down to our last stand.
You should be.
The base is under attack from a horde of invading hooligans. Listen up, everyone. We may not have much, but we've got grit, determination, and the will to protect what's left of our squad. We won't be driven out of our base without a fight. Form up, defend the barricades, and hold the ground. We've fortified our positions as best we can with what we've got. Our backs
Thank you all who contributed to that hype train. I really appreciate the support.
Remember, each of us is fighting, not just for ourselves, but for the memory of those.
Default would be a Fallout game, but what would you do with it that is worth watching? People watch playthroughs of Fallout all the time. 3, New Vegas, 4, whatever you feel like playing.
Keep your heads down, conserve ammunition, and watch each other's backs. We've got the element of surprise on our side, and we'll use it to our advantage. To To my fellow survivors, to the soldiers who served in this base, to those who've known the struggles of life in the London wasteland, this is our final stand, and by a match we will make it count. Hold strong, hold true, fight with everything you've got. Let our resolve be an inspiration to those who come after us. Now, let's make these hooligans regret the day they crossed our path. For the Tommies, for our legacy, for our future.
Wouldn't be the first plays by any means. Maybe now is time for modding. Yeah, absolutely. Or just do something, you know, a different playthrough that you've never done before. I mean, people definitely show up for casual playthroughs of those games. Also, 1492. Yes, we are getting close to the next one. Fallout makes for good content. When you get a PC, you want to just start doing weird, dumb things like, can you beat New Vegas using only throwables, or Starfield using only fists, just something silly and fun. Yeah, absolutely. One of my first runs that I ever did was Fallout 4 with only a walking cane. And then one year for Valentine's Day, I tried to sleep with as many people as possible in a single stream in New Vegas. That was pretty good. People seemed to like that one. Mission statement, Pindar Station. At our Pindar Station, our mission is to provide secure and reliable storage solutions for military assets, ensuring the readiness and preparedness of our armed forces in the face of any threat. Through meticulous planning, advanced security protocols, and state-of-the-art facilities, we aim to safeguard critical resources and equipment, enabling our military to respond swiftly and decisively to any contingency. Valentine's Day sex speedrun is next level genius. So I did get the idea because New Vegas actually has a category called sex percent, where the whole speedrun is have sex with every character that you can, and part of the speedrun includes, like, you have to glitch to force or change your gender so that you can get with some people who are, you know, restricted to one or the other. It's a pretty fun speedrun category. Log logistics report. The logistical operations at Pindar Station continue to proceed smoothly with the efficient transportation and storage of military assets. The arrival of several shipments of munitions and equipment has bolstered our inventory, further enhancing our readiness for any potential deployment. All personnel are reminded to adhere to strict security protocols and to ensure the integrity of all stored materials. That adds up after the robot was done with you. I'm sure you needed the game. Security update. Security measures at Pindar Station have been reinforced in response to recent intelligence indicating potential security threats. Additional patrols have been deployed throughout the facility, and access to sensitive areas has been restricted to authorized personnel only. All personnel are reminded to remain vigilant and report any suspicious activity immediately. I don't think we need all of these.
What the hell was that? It's on.
Interesting. I wonder which one of those I'll prefer. Oh, you know what? Ads are upon us, so I'm going to go and take a quick break. I'm just going to run to the restroom. We're not going to take the whole 3 minutes. I will be back in just a minute. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Happy birthday, Lizard. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that.
I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Been All right, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's get back to it. So this was a cool little dungeon area to kind of clear. We got the industrialists in here. They're a faction I've not actually encountered up till now. We got the happy birthday lizard clip first try. Hey, Rain. Thanks for hanging. Rain, how are you finding Fallout? Are you still enjoying it yourself? It's my right arm right now. Girded leather. Still enjoying it? Very glad to hear. Where's this gonna take me? Maybe nowhere at all? Oh, I stepped away from it, that's why. So I think coming up, in addition to trying to get some videos out, which I've got a couple ideas, a couple things I'm working on now, I do want to finish Disco Elysium, and I maybe want to start a new sort of playthrough. I was thinking I might do one of the PlayStation 2 Silent Hill games, So that might be what we're looking at coming up, and we're going to keep Fallout London and Elden Ring in the rotation as long-running games that are going to take a while for us to get through. Still playing Disco? I would like to. You know, it always ends up being a bit weird to stream, but I really, really enjoy the game, and I don't see myself getting through it if I don't stream it. Where'd my aim go? That was terrible. Oh, that's right, I did level up. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff here. Drop the service rifle. Alright, let's see what we can get for a level up. Gun nut is not for a minute. Ooh, but Gunslinger is. Let's get Gunslinger 3. Who's out there shooting?
Huh? I'm hearing shit. This is gonna be fun.
I don't know what he's hitting me with, but it's making me make some weird noises. Another robot. I gotta figure out what's up with them. Maiko, thank you for the quote. Oh. A little bit of weapon sway. Hold on. Hold on. Redemption, redemption. Have yet to find anything that uses the 280 round. It's quite interesting. Okay, so before I kill you, which pretty certain I'm gonna be doing, let's be real. Let's figure out what you're shooting at. Combat rifle uses 280, maybe in a modded form, but my combat rifle uses 303. Balance is off on it, though. There's something, you have it on your wall. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what it is. I'm probably not in the right level for it to start dropping. They're starting to have more 9mm submachine guns. Which is nice because I can pick up the ammo for them.
You down there, fancy lending a hand?
Investigate the voice. Oh, how about you? Mountbatten.
Excuse me. Won't you please help me get down?
Certainly.
Oh my. Yes. Yes. Up here. Are you going to help me down?
Alright, how do I get you down from there?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Simply untangle my foot, and I shall gracefully drop to the floor below. Just let me count down first. On 1, 3, 2, 1. No! As far as holidays go, that was not to my liking. I don't see myself hanging from another sign anytime soon. A pleasure to meet you. I hope I'm no use in dawdling. Time for battle.
Okay. I got the short introduction. Oh, wow, the animation on this Webley is really good.
How's about some ultra-violence?
The combat rifles you have are 280, so it's got to be something that I can switch later. Who are you even shooting at? Think the hotfix changed them?
Hello. I certainly haven't been waiting eagerly for our next conversation. As far as holidays go, that was not to my liking. I don't see myself hanging from another sign anytime soon. A pleasure to meet you.
Is part of it moving backwards as he shoots? Yes. So it's actually what's called an auto revolver. As you shoot, the top part slides back and it pulls the hammer back and automatically rotates the cylinder. So then when it goes forward, it's ready to fire again in single action mode. You don't have to physically thumb the hammer back every time. It's a very cool design. I'm Ad Noctum.
How odd. Did you pick that one yourself? apologies. I shouldn't be so judgmental towards such a helpful soul. Now, I assume you must be curious as to why you found me in such a quaint predicament as this one. You see, I am a tithe collector for the government in Westminster.
Oh,
It
put
is
you
a
back up there.
title and a position that was foisted upon me against my will. I was tasked with telling the Roundels that their tax had been retroactively increased by 5%, and that they were to promptly pay me the difference.
Yep, back up on the sign you go.
Fortunately, my visible distaste for the work and my repeated
Yeah, see an Arsenal, good
they
channel.
didn't stop the Roundels from stringing me up on their side.
That sounds like unfair taxation.
A sentiment I agree with. I might even say it was purposely unfair. But that is not a matter for us to focus on. If anything, I believe that this encounter is a sign that I should leave behind all this talk of taxes and accompany you through the wastes. What do you say? We could be quite the pair.
Why not? I did say I wanted to see the companions in this game.
Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Onwards and forwards, my friend.
New friend, new friend. And we dismantled the tax system while we were at it. Win-win. You cannot go that way. That was weird. Thank you for the quote, Maiko. Hard to believe we're at 460 now. Investigate the gunfire. All right. Got a weaponized umbrella up on the wall. Fun. So we've got Guy and Rosie.
You going to watch them turn our faces into holy crumpets?
Not my fight, not my problem. Just hold on.
Considering they see you too, it is your problem.
Must be a good day.
Prince
Pete's music choices actually
Benji
sound happy.
slinking about. God, stop with the cheeky banter. Cover me already.
I got even more. Still away. Remind me to aim better next time.
So, yeah, what was the deal with all that? Hold on, I'm looking for bodies. I'll talk to you in a second. I should do this stuff during the day, so the bodies are easy to see. Well, where'd they go? They ran off while I was looking for the bodies. I guess that is a particularly odd thing to do. What part of the map am I in? Oh, it's an entire large interior cell. Interesting.
Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Bogdan, what's up?
What can I help you find?
Just want to trade a few
Have a
things. Anything good here? No.
Farewell.
Do you need to be carrying around that weapon?
Do you see the world outside? Yes, I do.
That's how it's done.
So much dialogue clutter in fights like that, yeah.
Not to interrupt your regularly strict. Can't do this fight. Out of every altercation I've had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
Ace High Hotel. Who is that yelling?
And just when you're feeling fine.
Honestly, I don't even need to pick up the crude guns anymore for the ammo. I have so much ammo for them. Alright, let's check out this hotel. I should probably heal too. I hope that's not something I should have done prior to going in.
What?
Who?
What?
Must have a concussion. I'll find you.
Hey.
Bloody chems. Can't see straight.
Okay, that could be pretty good. Suppressed hardened 9mm pistol. It's not bad.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. Trust me.
Oh, and I do prefer the sights.
You having fun? I'll do this all
Some
day.
blood got on my suit. I'll need a moment.
Where'd you go?
Something feels strange, and it's not my rotting innards.
Feel that? It's called
I knew it. We're being attacked.
my arm.
All cozy in bed now. Thanks for the chill vibes, of course. Hypnosia, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hypnosia, welcome on in. What were you all up to today? Halia, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, Van Skywalker, how you doing? Happy birthday. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you. Y'all, if you're here for me and you don't know Hypnosia, Hypnosia is great. Very chill vibes, conversational vibes. Plays a lot of games, a lot of RPGs and such that we like to play. Definitely somebody I recommend you check out. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of single-player, story-based games. So I like RPG, Souls-like, action, horror, a little bit of everything. Today we're playing Fallout London, and it is my 2-year stream anniversary and roughly my birthday, somewhere around there. Thank you for the follow,
Happy
Cool
birth
Jelly.
Anniversary day.
Lazy Turtle, welcome on in. Thank you for resubscribing for 18 months. Thank you for all the support. Hypnosia went from Blood Rain 2 to Cozy Palia. Very nice. I've been curious about Blood Rain. It is a title that I have heard, but I've never seen the game myself. So if you feel like you want to tell us about it, or tell us a little bit about you so that people know what to expect from your channel, feel free to do that. There is a heart now appearing at the top of chat. If you would like to check that out, that lets you follow Hypnosia. You can see when she'll be live and maybe catch a future stream. See if it's something you will vibe with. Indiana Minotaur, welcome in. Happy birthday and congrats on your 2 years as content creator. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're playing some Fallout London today, which honestly is great. If you're a Fallout fan, I really enjoy it. Feels like you had a long stream today, Hypnosia. I feel like I was lurking on you like a while before I went live. Eight hours, yeah. Whoops. Well, I hope you had a great time.
I know you're here.
Thank you, Maiko. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're chilling. We did a tier list earlier of the games that I've played this year and where I ranked them, and we watched some clips, and we've just been enjoying some chill gaming since then. Not that Fallout is the most chill game in the world, but we make it work.
Nothing like Mother Atom's warm glow.
The fuck was your day?
I just heard an. There they are. Another successful violent interaction.
I believe I welcomed in also Cool Jelly and Ven. Thank you for the follows. It's good to have you here. Do gotta raid and run a bit. Very much need to eat, but be lurking. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid. I hope you get some good food. Definitely treat yourself after that 8-hour stream. Hypnosha, thank you for the support and being a part of our community. Yes, I am raising funds for TwitchCon. Next goal is a pixel art stream. And yes, that emote there is one that I did. I've never considered myself a visual artist, but I've made a couple of things with pixel art. So if we reach that next goal there, we will be doing a stream where I try to make some stuff out of pixel art on stream. This has been a chill one. I really appreciate it. It's been a good one. Had a good time. I, a visual artist, hereby name you a visual artist due to your creation of art that is visual. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate that. You thought you were gonna do something. Happy Sailor. Sounds like a pub. Why did it... It looked like he was really about to run up and just shoot that random stranger in the back of the head. Now I get why people get so freaked out when we walk around with our guns out. What's going on here? Are they fleeing from something? Is it me? Are they fleeing from me?
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, that's irradiated. Definitely nothing worth exposing ourselves to there. The people here seem a little weird. They don't really interact with you. They just kind of get spooked by stuff and run away. Which, I mean, fair, I'd be spooked in this world too, but... Kino World Theater.
Remember, aim for the head. 5 rounds rapid.
Any ominous, anonymous, perhaps? Thank you for the $250 tip. I'm a little in shock right now. That brings us 8 points shy of our e-girl transformation goal with Commercial. That puts us right up on there. Thank you so much. That is going straight towards my TwitchCon trip. I really, really appreciate that. It's hard for me to state enough. Lazy Turtle. Thank you for the 800 bits and getting us to that goal. All right, it is official at TwitchCon. At TwitchCon, Commercial will be doing my e-girl transformation. We will either stream it or more likely we'll record it for a YouTube video. I think she said she's got a nice pink wig picked out for me, the one from her Melina cosplay. Wow, I can't believe, because part of that is funding for me to go to TwitchCon and get to meet my great friend Commercial and my other great friends. So thank you so, so much. I was not expecting that. Blown away. Thank you. Can you blast the Discord? What are you thinking?
I would like to leave now.
I better stay safe and have fun. Oh, I will. Yeah, last year was a lot of fun, and I'm definitely looking forward to this one. Just your typical all caps biz till I give the deets. Oh, yeah, you can do that. I wouldn't, like, tag everybody. I might tag, like, stream watchers at most. But, yeah, you can definitely do that. This is an occasion that deserves celebrating for sure. Will do. Thank you. And by the way, very cool name, Annie Ominous. I love that. I can't believe we hit the goal this stream. I wasn't sure if we were going to hit it at all, and then all of a sudden, here we are. Commercial, yes. We hit the goal. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. Thank you again for all of your help with the fundraising and the goal setting. I know Commercial's happy. Commercial's been talking about doing this since before it was a goal. In fact, I'm pretty sure Commercial was the one that asked me if she could, and then we could make it a goal. So thank you, Commercial, for providing that great incentive. Maiko, thank you for the 100 bits.
This place is doing wonders for my
For
skin.
being your friend and a wonderful person, and happy
so
birthday.
much.
Thank you, Commercial. Thank you so much. And likewise, thank you for being a friend. Can you believe it's less than a month away? We get to do TwitchCon together. Like, it's 3.5 weeks out. That is coming up so fast. Wait, what's up, Maiko? You remembered. I do like a good cookie cake. Yes, this has been an awesome birthday celebration. It's a little more low-key than what we did last year, but honestly, I feel like that suits me fine. I enjoy low-key, low-pressure hanging out, and I'm glad we were able to do this today. How were the demos? They were not super great today. One of them was really cool with the cool art style and everything. It just was not a good stream demo because it was point and click and I had to read everything out loud myself. The other one maybe was a good one, but I don't know, honestly, maybe chat was just so hyped that I wasn't feeling the demos and wasn't paying enough attention to them. But then we got to do our tier list and everything and then play some games together, and all that's been awesome. The Glam Clubhouse. Merkle making up ad as an e-girl now. I know. I'm gonna post it for everybody to enjoy. You know this means I trust Merkle implicitly. And I do. Gonna make me look good. You sure will, I believe it. I know your skills. Have to be ready for a long application. Yeah, so I was thinking we might need to actually get tactical and decide on a day to have a few hours, because I know well, we can talk specifics in DMs, because I don't want to necessarily be like, oh, we're gonna be here this day and then here that day, but I know we have things planned on certain days, so we'll have to plan, I think, when a good time will be to do that. Get tactical. Yeah, exactly. Tactical e-girl application. It's the sort of thing that wins wars. Good call. You have an idea? Okay. So this area, absolutely zero hate to the mod developers because what they did was very impressive. But this area feels undercooked. This area feels like a demo area that was left in or something, or like a prototype area. Someone hasn't cooked here. Okay, now a container park. That's very cool. I love a good container park. Since You Left Our Love Behind by Jen Cartwright. Okay. still love container parks, or... Okay, so I think I broke its AI. That's menacing. You got a quest when you first stepped into this area. See, I feel like I should have. Oh yeah, speak to Rosie and Guy. So I gotta find where they went. Is that a mutant Muppet? It was a Womble. This is like this game's version of a Deathclaw. This item is too heavy to carry. Area feels kind of sparse somehow. Yeah, a little bit. Rosie and Guy just up and disappeared. They kind of ran away, and I never found them again. But let's try with the objective marker in hand. They're over there. Thank you. Good call. Oh, are they back? They must have reset to where they originally were because they took off running. Yeah, they're back here now. Okay.
I swear, the
I think we got
sunrises
them all.
earlier when you're out
At least the
dancing.
ones here, right, Guy?
Yeah, Rosie. Thanks to our new friend here.
Lassie is super upset that he didn't get full volume ad. Why not full volume? You both all right?
Look at that. Proper manners and all.
Hope your gentle ways don't mind helping us some more.
Shh. Quiet and you can hear it starting. The guns in the distance. It's going to be a proper hurly-burly.
Here, I'll give to you a roundel.
And I didn't get you anything. Well, let's say, what's this for?
Knocking in Miller's men's heads.
Meet us on Crawford Street.
And bring the roundel.
All right, see you there.
Stall now. Push forward. If your clothes don't say something, you might as well not exist.
You were gaming. He's actually whining about it. Well, guess you got to make him happy. Oh, hello.
Like this.
Strangers on this road we are once again.
Is that you?
He got no chill. Zero chill.
And what do you want?
I don't know. You've got a quest marker above your head. I want whatever that is. Have some exciting news that the Twitch Ambulance for Ukraine event has now raised 43K, and it's confirmed 2 ambulances will be bought. Very nice. Commercial and many of our other friends have been ongoing a fundraiser to bring ambulances and medical supplies to areas in need in Ukraine. So yeah, it looks like originally they were trying to fund 1 ambulance, and it looks like now they've funded 2. Commercial, congrats to you and everybody else who took part in that event. That's very cool.
So you're the
Very
mysterious
important
stranger with
thing.
the roundel.
Rosie and Guy, they gave it to me and said to come here.
If they vouch for you,
It's an average of
well,
30 rescues a day. Yeah, that's
Join
true.
the strategy session.
we have the men for a frontal assault, but it'll get bloody fast.
There's a
So
way
wonderful.
around
Thanks
that,
for sharing in the
but we
hype.
don't
Of
have the
course,
key.
I think that's a huge, really cool, really important thing and help that's desperately needed and will really make a difference in people's lives. Can't we all just be friends?
Get serious.
We need a plan of attack.
So long as it's their blood, who cares? Let's kick the door down and march right in.
Bloodbath it is.
Meet us by the door.
Happy to know such kind people. I know, the people I've met here on Twitch have just been so cool. I'll definitely have to follow the associated social channels and such so I can see as those get delivered and everything.
It wasn't long ago that Miller thought he'd won. He thinks he can still win, throwing a fat arse on his beer-drenched throne. Do you know what I think? I think no more Millers. No more skinheads faffing about our land. This is Rhindle territory. All of North London is Rhindle territory. Whose territory is this?
Should have just run.
This is for blighting.
Miller's men slink it into Rhindle territory. This is our chance to avenge Keith. Today, we kill the murdering bastards. Today, we take back our land. Today, we show all of London.
You'll be a little lurky? Yeah, that sounds good. It's late, and I know you're exhausted. Thanks for stopping by and celebrating with us, Commercial.
This will be a fast fight.
So happy about the goal, me too.
Uncouth and dim. Not surprising, given your outfit.
Get the bastard.
What? I guess one of my bullets hit one of them or something. That's a very New Vegas thing to happen right there.
You know what I think? I think no more Millers. No more skinheads faffing about our land. This
I guess from now on I only use a sniper rifle.
all of North London is Rhindle territory. Whose territory is this?
Should have just run.
This is for blighting.
Miller's men slink it into Rhindle territory. This is our chance to avenge Keith. Today, we kill the murdering
Save after a long speech, I know. I was just thinking that. Be half tempted to stand back and watch, see if it pans out. Happen to NPCs being like, watch where you're shooting.
Uncouth and dim. Not surprising, given your outfit.
Is that you?
Not like this.
All right. Their plan was to fistfight people with guns? I guess so. GG, thank you, Sunny Dot. Yeah, my combat rifle is 303. I don't see... any option to make it 280. The desk fan that broke the camel's back. Okay, let's drop, I know there was something I was carrying. This service rifle. We don't need to be carrying that around. Was it a metal fan? Yeah, but it was a little metal fan. Really need that home base, yeah.
Do you think that side door's open?
Maybe, why?
No reason.
What do you mean, no reason? You're a big metal fan. See, Lazy Turtle gets it.
Considering they were trenched in and had us outgunned, we got off light. But that doesn't make this part any less easy.
How many did we lose?
Too many. But we'll manage. North London will know Miller doesn't stand a chance against the Roundels. That'll bring fresh blood to our ranks. When the sun's in your eyes, even you look proper dressed.
Remember me and my valiant sacrifice. All I gave and all.
Ignore him. He tripped on the stairs and sprained his ankle.
Can't I have at least one dramatic monologue?
You're comic relief. But this stranger who wandered in, grabbed our roundel and charged in beside us, that's leading role material.
There are no bit rolls, you know.
You just keep telling yourself that.
How about some exposition on you lot and Miller's men? Oh, by the way, ads coming up in a second. I will probably not be breaking through this one, so I do apologize for those of you who are not subscribed. What's a roundel? I don't know what it is. I just know it's a thing that they gave me that signified I was part of the group, but I don't know, like, what it is. I don't know what it looks like or anything.
Ah, that. Certainly not a happy tale.
Until today.
Debatable. It started years
Pop it
ago.
in, hello. Hello,
Two
Tao.
babies
Good to see
with
you.
the Randalls.
North London was ours. Even in gentry stayed out of our way.
And the roving gangs of skinheads kept quiet.
And then came Miller.
The punks were pushing in our sides. We were being flanked by the syndicate, and right in the middle of everything, Miller pulls the skinheads together.
It was one front too many. Keith Davies, charismatic, right quality leader, was in the heart of the fray when Miller caught him with a pipe.
His brother, Pete, held him as he died.
Roundel is a circular disc used as a symbol, basically the target logo but color-coded. The marking on British aircraft. Oh, okay, yep. The French one has the colors reversed, got it, okay. So that's why Miller didn't fight today.
Even Roundel would have taken a pipe to his head in a heartbeat.
So why isn't Pete
That
here?
one's a bit more complicated.
Let's just say if you meet him, you'll get a pretty good idea why he wasn't here.
No wonder you fought so hard.
That and this is our corner of all Blighty. Maybe I should go find an Uncle Ned.
All right, let's meet the Roundels outside. After the Tommies established themselves as a main fighting force, the anti-material rifle was created to combat the heavily armored Atkins robot presence in London. Interesting. I would love to see an anti-material rifle. Those are some of the coolest guns in these games. Rain, thank you for bringing the dad joke upon us all.
We righted many wrongs, avenging Keith Davies, retaking the Oberon, and crushing Miller's men, to name a few. But this wasn't just about getting our land back. We stopped Miller cold. Miller expected we'd just sit in our thumbs and let him march across our lands. But the bastard...
The ad break is finishing now. Thank you for hanging in there.
Yes, we
Ooh, I like
suffered.
Deftones.
We didn't expect anyone could sneak past our defenses. But thanks to our newest roundel, we remain the kings of North London!
Ronnie, my mate, my trusted friend, why don't you tell this crowd exactly what
Got hit with 8 ads after joining. Yeah, so Tao, we run 3 minutes of ads an hour to keep ads off when people join. You just happened to join right at the start of those 3 minutes. So you won't get any more ads for the next hour.
Why would I let a bunch of skinheads into my bar?
Power. I'll bet Miller promised you some fancy title. Or money. You always
Put the
did
food in
like
the
to
oven,
afford
set the
to-
timer. Timer finally went off. Chicken is not cooked. Did not preheat the oven. I'm sorry. I hope you can get you something soon.
Power. Miller promised to let me rule over Oberon, and I'd sit on his council.
Dennis, it's time for you to lead. What do we do with this traitor?
That's a decision for Pete.
We don't have time to take this to Pete, and you know he's not in a position to decide.
Didn't hear anything I said after your first message. Oh, sorry, I just said welcome in. Thanks for popping in.
If you're not going to speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
If you can't trust him, you can't fight beside him.
That is a fair point you make.
Ronnie Jones, for the crimes of at least one count of espionage, conspiracy, and treason, leading to the loss of life of your fellow Roundels, I hereby banish you. Now leave. I don't ever want to see that shite stain you call a face again.
Joan, you may lay claim to Ronnie's assets as you see fit.
Hurly burly, let's go. Almost another level. Fashion terrorism. Yeah, so that's a roundel. I get it now. Sponsored by Target.
What, with all this commotion, one might think you're a hero. Might. But might isn't enough for Prince Davies.
Who's Prince
You
Davies?
just fought off the Miller's men and you don't even know why.
Yes. It looks like you needed help.
Needed is another one of those sticky words, but we did appreciate it. So much so, the man you don't seem to know noticed you. There was a time where we ruled all of North London with Pete and his brother, Prince Keith. Nothing could stop us. Until all our rivals struck at once, including the ones currently laying dead over there. And for that, you've earned an audience. But not as you are now. Get proper attire at either Chez Chanel or Casa di Milano. Both are brilliant designers, if a bit petty. I'm sure you can work something out with one of them.
Purchase order. Okay. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. I filled this 40 ounces up before stream, and I'm just about done with it. That's right. It's my birthday stream. I can kill a whole 40 if I want to. Get that clean, fresh water in me. Is this worth doing? Good to know.
Welcome to Casa di Milano. What can I do for you?
Patrick Smith sent me.
Really? I was intrigued when you walked in the door, but now I'm interested. Go on, interest me some more.
One thing that stuck out to you in Fallout London is that the ocean water is near death. Oh yeah, the Thames is absolutely, you don't want to go in there. Need to consider my options first.
Consider them. But you'll quickly see why my fashion is really the only option to meet your needs.
Please go away. I despise beggars.
Made that one easy.
I knew you'd be back.
Here's the
Let
purchase
me see
order.
that, would you? Well, this might be a problem. He doesn't mention money at all.
Your fashion will be seen by Prince Davies. Isn't that payment enough?
Do you know anyone who can eat exposure? I don't work for free. Not even for kings. But my price isn't always in tickets. I have a few discreet errands that I need someone capable to run. Take care of these
It'll quickly
trifles
get
and
me to
I'll
murk
bedeck
someone
you
for
in a
being
garb that will
rude.
make
Yeah.
even King Davies jealous.
What trifles exactly?
Just pick up some fabric for me. It was erroneously sent to Chez Chanel. While you're there, you should also speak to the local shop attendants. The Chanel displays need an update, if you know what I mean. Finally, stop by Greta's place. I know she's supposed to walk in Chanel's show, but I need her that day. And any other day Chanel might want her. The specifics are up to you, but please, do be discreet.
That sounds like sabotage.
Semantics. You say sabotage, I say it's competitive business practices.
I can handle that.
Tasks like a three-piece suit. Bungle one piece.
And the Ed will
and
pursue a career
everything
in
on
fashion.
levels. Return once both our designs are complete.
Good day. What can I do for you?
The clothes in the window display are a bit off, aren't they? The display looks like it's been up there for a while.
Oh my, what's wrong with it?
Just kidding. Okay, hold on. Just browsing. Alright, what kind of drug can I take that makes me more perceptive? Oh, how about Clarity Classic?
Good day. What can I do for you? Oh my.
Are you blind? Clearly the threads are wearing thin. It's a poor display of the designer's talents. You can't expect people to think highly of them or your wares if that's your grand display.
Oh dear. Maybe I've got some stuff in the back I can put up instead. I'll be right back.
And what's this one here?
If your clothes don't say something, you might as well not exist.
Oi, can I help you? You're getting in the way.
Nice shoes. Here to see a man about some fabric.
You must be the poor lad what's holding all this inside. Sign here.
Pull your hat out your eyes and get it properly fitted, you numpty.
Wow, they are all very judgmental here.
Every day, we take a little piece back of what we lost.
Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Ooh, we got another level. It's been a good stream for that. The shade of it all, exactly. Shirt looks sharp on you. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. I appreciate it.
Oh, another fan. I don't sign weird body parts anymore.
What about normal body parts? Weird body parts.
People ask for weird things when you look as good as I do.
Seriously, sign my arse?
I haven't been paid in 3 weeks, you know.
As great as that would be, I have something serious to discuss.
Let me guess. Chanel wants me in another outfit.
Never would have thought severe fashion bullying would be on a Fallout bingo card. You're not walking in Chanel's show.
And why not?
Because it makes business sense.
You've got my attention.
Watch where you're going.
You won't be able to make money without a face.
Dare you speak to me like that? Now you can negotiate with Lundgren instead. She's the reason I'm so skinny.
This'll be a fast fight. We are once again.
Now, how did that go? Whoa! I don't think clothes are supposed to behave that way.
All right, fine. The show's off. And all future shows. I'll only work for Milano from now on.
Nice.
I swear, the sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
Urticaria is fun. Yeah, that's one word for it. I find allergy medicine helps mine, although I haven't had it so bad this year. Didn't see anything. Her shirt or her dress just suddenly flew up in the front like she was standing on an air vent. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Well, I thought because you were gaming also, I gave you the benefit of the doubt and described it to you. Someone who's mainly listening, I appreciate the clarification. Yeah, I should try to keep that in mind more. Because I do like my streams to be a very lurk and listen friendly kind of place. Oh god. That's not a good one, Maiko. Hey, I guess traveling is fashionable. That one is better.
Any complications?
It's done now. About my clothes.
To the point, I see. Excellent. A pleasure doing business with you. Give Patrick my regards. And do come back. Now that I've got your measurements, I'll see that you're always properly attired.
You have unlocked the Ballistic Weave armor mod. Apply it to your clothing at any armor workbench. Nice. Speak to Patrick wearing the battle coat. Okay. That's going to be a thing for next time because it is about 1 a.m. So this has been an absolutely amazing stream. Thank you all for being here and being a part of it. I really appreciate you. Everybody who was a part of today's stream. It means a lot to me. Let's go ahead and wrap up. Oh, man, I was recording that whole time. Oh, that's going to be... I'm going to have to delete that. That is a lot of memory. Thanks for stream. Of course, thank you for being here, Maiko. Yes, 1,800 TwitchCon points. Very, very cool. At this point, we're going to go ahead and close out the VOD on the YouTube side. So YouTube, thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for watching, whether you were here live or on the VOD. I do have more YouTube videos coming out as well. I do stream on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you'd like to see more of what I have, consider subscribing. It is free and we'll notify you. Until we catch you again,